there. Hello? Zuko here.
Hi friends! Hello. I realized, so sorry that the hellos that you all sent did not play out loud because I hadn't done the one setting change that I needed to do. But I heard them, but I don't think you did. Sorry about that. Welcome in friends. Hello. My voice is a little gone today. Hi Menace. Hi Pinky. Hi Brooke. You did hear them? Okay, great. Okay, I wasn't sure. For whatever reason, that specific setting, I have to go in and manually adjust every time I start stream. Otherwise, sometimes it doesn't work. Welcome in. I'm over my allergies, which is great, which reminds me I probably should have taken my Zyrtec this morning just to be safe, and I forgot, but I'll take it later. But I went to a rugby match yesterday. Women's USA Rugby. Let's go. Most attended women's rugby game in US history. But on top of, I was still getting over the allergies yesterday, so my throat was still sore, and then I was screaming. So it all together, no, it wasn't good. So, I did this to myself. It's fine. Listen, I get really into sports when I go. I get real into sports when I go to like an actual event. It's bad. So, I yelled a lot. We lost, but it was still really fun. If anybody knows who Alona Mar is, she was playing. That was the main reason I went. But also, go USA, except we lost to Canada, which is not good. I'm not usually like rah-rah America, except when it comes to sports. And then we must win. We have to demolish everybody at the Olympics. It has to be done. But it was still really fun. And I learned more about rugby. I didn't know totally how it worked, and I still don't. but I learned more of the basic rules of the game now that I've like watched a whole 80-minute match. I think I'd watched some of the Olympics, but it was like really short matches because it was 7 players on the field instead of the 15 that they had today. I don't know why I do like a rodeo little loop when someone sends that. Canada won. You're from Canada. Listen, I'm envious of your country. Your country's great. Our country's suffering, but yeah. And then I looked, and the Canadian rugby team is like ranked number 2 in the world, and U.S. is like 10th. So I was like, that's fair. We were tied at one point, and it was wild when we scored, but I had a really good time. I just really love women's sports. All women's sports. Canada has had issues, but pretty proud of us lately. Yeah, you all had a great election recently. Proud of you. Can't relate. Cannot relate. I love that we have Canadian friends. I want to be Canadian. They played both national anthems, and I don't know the whole Canadian national anthem, but I know the beginning because this is too much of a tangent. But like, I loved your Canadian ice dancers, Virtue and Moyer, back when they were prime. I was obsessed with them. And so, like, every time they won, I'd be there, like, singing the Canadian national anthem. I think your national anthem sounds extremely close at the beginning to the Genovian national anthem from Princess Diaries. So they sound the same. When they go, oh, Canada, it sounds like Genovia. Can you tell I haven't yapped in, like, 2 days? If you know, you know. Anyway, that was the entirety of, like, the last 15 hours. I went straight from work, met up with a friend at a bar to get a drink before the game, went to the game, came home, slept, lost my voice, woke up this morning, made a protein smoothie, and here we are. But we're going to play some Animal Crossing today. I am kind of excited, and I don't know how much, if anything we'll do today. Oh, that's repeating. I moved Disney Dreamlight Valley from my main Switch, and I deleted it off there, and I made sure it's saved and everything, and I put it on my Switch Lite. So I feel less stressed if we time travel now, because I don't think it can manage it. Hi, Marley. So I'm a little less worried about time traveling, so we can start, like, really flying if we need to.
Zuko here.
Hi, Abby. We can start doing some more villager hunting, hopefully, because that can help us, like, get people to get off our island. You're itching to find flora in villager hunting, so you can go back to decorating. I feel that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to a day of gaming. I already have, like, gonna do like barbecue chicken sandwiches tonight, so I just, like, throw some chicken in the crock pot, and that's gonna cook all day. At some point, I'll probably have to go turn it off. Otherwise, it'll get way overcooked. But it's fine because the barbecue sauce will soften it up if it gets too dry. But I don't have plans today. My plans were last night, and I have some family stuff tomorrow. So we're here. We're going to keep working on our island. I don't know that we'll villager hunt. It'd be fun if we could villager hunt, but I doubt that'll happen today. My goal, I'm thinking, is maybe I work, like, offline trying to get someone kicked out. So then next week we can villager hunt on one of the evenings. So, because I'm going to start getting really busy soon. Next weekend is Mother's Day, so I'll be doing stuff for that. And then the weekend after that, I'm out of town. I'm going to Beyonce. In Chicago, and I'm so excited. Even though I was dreading how much money I spent the other day because I upgraded my tickets to get, like, my actual money's worth because I got scammed out of my money the first time. So I paid a little bit extra to get, like, way better seats. And I've been really dreading it, because it's so much money. But, you know, now that I'm seeing all the footage, and every night gets their own different set list, I'm so excited. So I'll be out of town, and then after that is, like, 700 birthdays over Memorial Day weekend in my family. And then after that, the Switch 2 comes out. So, like, the time is flying. But yeah, I'm gonna pop on over to the other screen. Let's do that. And then we'll go live on the other app. But I have 3 different drinks with me right now. I have I have lemon water in here in this big old boy. And then I made too large of a smoothie this morning, so I still have like half of it left. Hi, Cade. And then I have my tried and true energy drink right here as needed. Cade, they should be playing Part of Diva at the concert. I'll film it for you. I'm so excited. Everything I'm seeing about this concert, it's like, I'm screaming. I'm screaming and thriving. This time of year is so busy. I know. It's been 2 days now, 89 tickets. Pinky, I believe in you. You have to work this evening, and you're going to try to play some Stardew Valley with your sister before I go. So may just be lurking. Oh my gosh, do what you gotta do. And then June is really busy, because we've got a graduation. Probably some travel, because it's summer. We've got a couple weddings this summer. A live diva. That's me in spirit there. It really will be. It really will be. Also, I did just post a fun little TikTok. If anybody wants to go watch it and comment on it, I think it's hilarious. About this exact moment. Literally, just you can tell how long ago I filmed the TikTok I just posted by this shot alone. So. Hika, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Welcome. It's actually so funny that we're literally still in the same spot. Okay, let me go live on the other app. Hope everything works today. But yes, my voice is a little bit gone, but I do have cough drops if I need them. But I'm hoping between my smoothie, my energy drink, and my water that I'll be fine. I was worried about it last night. But hello, everybody. Welcome in. If you're just joining us, we are playing some Animal Crossing today, working on our island. What's new? I feel like we're making really good progress, slowly but surely. Now that we have Treasure Islands, and we probably will go to some Treasure Islands almost certainly today. Because I need more stuff, but I feel like we're cruising. Anyways, okay. Let's get on started. Hello there, Mag. Okay, how's the audio looking? Let me double check. If the game audio gets too loud, let a girl know. What was I doing last time? Oh, I think we were planning a lot of things. Oh, we were planning 1,000,001 hydrangeas. That's for sure. That I remember. Turn my audio up. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome. If you're just joining us, we are playing some Animal Crossing today. We are working on what I'm basically calling my forever island. We're gonna move this to the Switch 2 when it comes out. And this is the theme for it is East Coast Hamptons coastal grandma vibes. I think now that I'm like actually committing to certain themes, it's starting to come together. Hello, Jazzy. Which villagers do I have? I have let's see if I can remember. Flora, which I'm probably kicking out soon. Anacati, which I'm probably kicking out soon. Rest in peace, Anacati, my queen. Then I have Norma, which I would like to switch out Norma for Melba. And then after that I have Pierce, Agnes. There's a third one over there. Bunny. I always forget about Bunny. Flurry, Freckles, Bo, and Pashmina. Brittany, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Can I have Flora? I need her. You know this. I don't have her. I have Flo. I don't have Flora. I do need another shovel now. I feel like I'm always in need of a shovel. This area needs work on it, too. If I can get, like, 700 more pieces of hay, wheat, we're golden. And then I know I want to work on this little park I have today, for sure. I think this will be really cute once the hydrangeas actually bloom. But if we can get this island in a good spot in the next few weeks and then hydrangeas bloom and then I can set it as a dream island, then everybody can visit it whenever they want it. I'm gonna bring up the live on my phone. Okay. I know it's Saturday, so Mr. KK is here. There's my besties. Do I have anything to sell right now? Probably not. Just pears, Wheatfield, Garden Wagon. Not really. I'll drop off these fossils that I don't need. Hey, Kate, if you're still here, do you mind popping into the Discord and posting that we're live on TikTok? Because I don't think it's gone off yet, because we know it never goes off when it's supposed to. If not, I can go do it. Okay, thank you. Also, how are you feeling? I gotta figure, I got a lot of stuff I gotta figure out. I don't know why I went the long way there. Flurry, my queen. Hi, Emma. I don't think it's gonna take much more for me to finish this off. I think... Hi, Ray. Hi. I think all I need here is a second one of these tables, and I think I want just a few... I don't want the garden benches. I want the garden chairs. Probably not in this color. I think if I turn this into the blue one... It might be a different shade of blue, but it could be... You had your crash out, now you're here. You are. Thank you for the heart, me. Now am I getting a charity call? The amount of charity calls I get on my phone. And I'm like, I know that's just code word for spam call. I really need to figure out what we're going to do here. I don't have it. There's so much beach space that I have not touched. I need to make a list today of things that we want to do before we get too far into the stream. We've kind of done the coffee shop, done the flower shop and flower farm. Shower stalls, done that. Somewhat decorated the beach pier. Okay, so let's do, we need iron garden chairs in blue, and we need Moroccan table in blue. We need another one of those for this area. A million more wheat. 1 million wheat. Hi, Bibble. How are you? Okay, if I've ever gotten a charity call. Mine always just says spam. No, mine always says charity call. And I don't think that's right, because anytime I do answer, it plays me. I'm like, I know you're not what you think you are. I'm gonna do a little peruse, because this always... I kind of need this to remind myself what I'm doing. I'm almost tempted. You know what we need to do? I need to grab things to go to Harvey's because I definitely want to check on the art there before the day is over. Because I don't think I've checked on my art this week. Ellie, the plan for my island is East Coast, like beach coastal town, Hamptons. Do I like the green? I think the green works there. Maybe change the color of that table. I don't know. This is... Okay, now that I'm, like, actually placing things in filler, it's really... I feel like it's really coming together. I'm just saying. Matt, you should... This area did not look like this 2 days ago. When we streamed on Thursday, and I did this area... I added all of this up here. Basically, in order for me to do this, I'm adding 1,000,001 hydrangeas, white and blue flowers, and a lot of wheat. Isn't it right? It's looking really good. It's coming together so well. The minute I started adding these lanterns in the wheat places, I'm like, wow. It's really looking good. I'm not sure about these barrels. I might switch these out for the regular barrels. I just don't know if I like it, the brownish on it. I'm not sure if I'm thrilled with it. I do need to do a little movie area at some point. Ellie, I think there's still a few people. I'm still seeing a few streamers out there. I mean, it's been so many years and they're not updating the game anymore, so it's hard for people to like want to play it, I think. I'm gonna put everything away. I need to reset my brain on what we're doing. Okay, that I know I want to keep because I think I want to change the colors on it. I'll put the benches away. I don't know why I grabbed all of those. Actually, those could be nice little random filler spots too. I wonder if the pirate barrels can be changed to different colors. Never get rid of the wheat. We will be going to some treasure islands today. Also, Ray, I was telling them, I think before you joined, I've fully moved my Disney Dreamlight Valley Island off my OLED onto my light, and I completely deleted it off of my Switch, so I feel like I'm less stressed about time traveling now. Sheds do exist. Vidicon, you can get sheds first when you fully upgrade your house and pay it off, or you can go to like treasure islands and take them. So, will we start hopefully villager hunting more? I hope so. I have the one. I need more iron garden chairs is what I need. Do I have a plan to make a coffee shop? I have a little area. I'm not like obsessed with it, but I do have an area for a coffee shop. I'll grab the blue one actually. I don't love it, but maybe I can make it look cute. The white one's really nice. Too many topiaries. I don't know why I have so many topiaries. Grab those. I'm gonna grab these ones too. We'll just use up all the wheat today. I don't have a DIY bench in here, do I? Probably not. I probably left it over at the other place. I wonder if there's a good spot to put that. Somewhere over here. Honestly, well, it might look bad on here, but I kind of want to try it. It could be worse. Maybe it is bad. I don't know. I can't decide. I'm going to take the shed with me. Wish there was a way I could put something in this little diagonal spot. No. Oh my gosh, Ray, no. I did not fully delete it. I made sure it was saved, and I made sure my Switch Lite, when I opened it up, it was at the same point that I was in on my other, like, because you can cross-platforms transfer them really easily. So, but I deleted it off my OLED, so that way I'm not like really worried about about any time traveling messing with it. I do need more white. I need a lot more flowers. I gotta fill up all this gap. And the shock to no one, I've already forgotten what I was doing. Let's go over here. This whole upper area, I don't know what I'm doing with it yet. I keep saying like, oh my god, our island's actually like close to being done, and then I'm like, wait, no, it's not. There's actually so much more to do. But I can show you guys the coffee shop where it stands at the moment. I don't know that I'm going to change this area, to be honest with you. I might just leave it. Where's the other wheat? Which one's which? I might... It's not quite giving, like, pumpkin patch, but it's... I don't want to... I'm kind of too lazy to space them out. No, that's the one orange one. Or green one. Okay. There is room, you lie. That's so far away. It's fine. We'll do that. No, I don't... I actually don't like that. I want it... I want it just like a hair closer. Okay, that's better. It's probably too close. I do like with wheat, you can place it and then still walk through it. I don't really know why I had these here. I might just fill this all the way in. I helped Splendid in the back. Hi, Fori. Hi, Hanny. I don't think one's gonna fit there. Nope. Okay. What if I do... Let's place one there for now. Thank you, Ivy. Which game is this? Can you tell me? Hello. This is Animal Crossing New Horizons. Vidicon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I don't think I have any... Why am I crafting? I don't know. Anthony, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Also, if my voice gets real scratchy, I'm so sorry. Patches is good. She's sleeping in the other room. Gerald, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I do almost think I need to make this whole area up here, this beehive. Or, I don't know, maybe do something with panels up here. I just feel like there's a gap here and I don't know quite what to do with it yet. And then, oh, wait, which wheat fields are these? Is that more? Do I have another one? Do I have room for another one? Hell yeah. Yeah. Okay. I should do a path up here or something. Nope. I hate that I can't tell which one is which. Maybe I had more than one. Of the gray. Of the green. Nope. I think... I don't... It's the filler that I really struggle with at times on what to do with it. Hi, Dexter! Like, do I just fill everything with flowers and wheat? Or do I, like, actually try and put things places?
Are you at a 5-star island?
I don't think so. We haven't checked, but I could. The way I forgot that I don't have a shovel. Hang on, I gotta go get a shovel. I've had this island for almost a year. It was late May, so we're coming up on just on a year. But I spent the first, like, 6-7 months of the game just trying to catch all the critters. I feel like surely I've got another shovel in here before I go spend money on another item that I don't need. Do I not? Do I actually not have another shovel? Maybe it's because I break them all. Constantly. I have a million fishing rods, but... Oh, hey, Flo. You're who I was trying to kick out earlier. My video was originally going to include knocking on her head, the TikTok that I just posted with a net, but I couldn't find her. She was in her house, and you can't... You've had yours since it came out. I had one originally, and then I left it on my on my Switch Lite. I am from the Midwest. Gonna lurk in mute, doing some work. Bye, Cade! You recently kicked Flo out. Flo and Anacotti are like the two on my list right now to kick out. Should have blue one there. Oh, I need a shovel still. I need a shovel. Girly Pop, you need a shovel. But my island theme is East Coast, Hamptons, Summers, coastal grandma vibes, all the things. The plan with this island is I'm trying to finish it before the Switch 2 comes out because I want to move this over to the Switch 2 when I get it. And then this console will largely, I think, become primarily for streaming Animal Crossing until a new game comes out in a few years. And then we'll probably use this more for starting new islands, time traveling more without feeling so worried about all my other games. Flo's fine. She just doesn't fit my theme. Why am I selling? I'm not selling. I'm here to... Here to buy a shovel, as usual, because I'm too lazy to make one. Trying to kick Brie out, it's so painful. She isn't going. I don't remember which one Brie is. I wish Patches could hear your meow sounds, but she is snoozing away in the other room. Does anyone else have cats that, like, when they are, like, in deep, deep sleep, do their bodies, like, twitch? Because her tail, when she's in a really deep sleep, her tail is going all over the place. It's the cutest thing. Ellie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I feel like that's a lot of white going on over there. I really gotta go to... Ooh, you know what? This could be a good spot for a flower. I need more flowers. I need to go to Treasure Islands and everything and get more flowers and more just things. Your dog is an active sleeper, really? I love that. Let's grab these and use them for some filler. So I'm thinking... So right now we have this here. I kind of want... Maybe we make this path go a little bit inward too. I'm just talking out loud. I gotta get rid of all these extra flowers that are just taking up space. The breeding is not... It wasn't happening. See if I even have enough room for all this, because I probably don't. F6, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Where's the retro? The blue looks better. I think I can make the blue work better with mine, especially if I make it look like that. Maybe I see what other colors this can be turned into. Let me do some working around here. Noah, Westland, Abby, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Let's do it this way. Where did it all go? Wrong one. I'll take these up and then... I don't know if I want to keep the whites or not. I can't decide if I like... Because most of my flowers are white and blue, and I've had a few pinks, but I almost wonder if the yellows are better. Or we just stick to everything blue and white and completely tell the other colors to just screw themselves. You're running out of flowers. You've been overmowing. I mean, I have flowers in a lot of places all over. Will your pathway work with moving cars? What do you mean, will it work with moving cars? Because these are kind of just stored here, and I don't like the lilies in general. You hate when you time travel, then load the flowers growth. That is the one thing I'm not looking forward to, is all the weeds. I don't want to deal with those. You've seen people's villages who have cars moving, and I don't know if... I'm not sure about that. I don't really use the cars. I have one or two, but this is where I got the garden benches. Let's place these here for now, because I'm not sure what color they are. They're probably not the right color. No, I don't like the green. If they're all green, then we definitely need to take those to... I guess I could just change the colors myself. Are they all green? Are any of them blue? Are they all green? Why did I grab so many green ones? That's concerning. You're literally... Oh, that one's blue. That's a good blue, actually. But this is... That green doesn't look great for my island, though. Hi, Mo. We could do 2 white and 2 blue for now. Did I grab... I'm gonna go plant these flowers, and then let's go over to Harvey's. I need to check some colors on some stuff. I like the green, but for my island to fit cohesively, I feel like most things need to be blue and white. I don't even think wheat is actually going to fit over here. Actually, let's try this again. Let's switch those colors up. I know... I don't think... Is a flower... Can I even put a flower here? Oh, I can. Never mind. I don't want 2 of those next to each other. What color wheat are these? You think you have the same base island as me? It's definitely possible. There isn't. Ugh. So there's room for flowers, but no wheat? There you go. I don't know that I like that. Take that back. We'll put a flower there. I love how much work I'm doing on this when I know in like once all of my hydrangea shrubs blossom, I'm probably gonna want to switch those shrubs out for hydrangeas. Oh, that is a white one or a yellow one. Okay, hang on. Is that the only wheat I have left? Wheat. Okay. What's for dinner? We're gonna do chicken, barbecue chicken, actually. It's gonna be tasty. Mo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. The green would be fine if the others was, like, brown. It could, yeah. I'm just trying to go for a lighter color overall, though. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I can't find anything. Heather, thank you for the heart me. It's not quite what I wanted. Nope. Got it. I'm sometimes get behind on chat. I apologize. Actually, why am I going to my storage shed when I have one right here? Wheat Queen is back. You know it. I'm realizing how far behind you are in Animal Crossing with others. Thank you, Morgan. Well, we stream it quite a bit. And now that I'm like have a vision for this island, it's been a lot easier to stream. I put it off for a while. Wait, now I have another wheat. Ugh, I can't keep track of these. That one needs to go away. We'll hold on to those. We'll take those to Harvey. We'll turn that into blue. Now I have more wheat and I thought I didn't. Great. We'll put a bench away. Actually, we might make that another color. Or let me. Hello. Hi, Ellen. Carly, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I can just change the color of those here. I always forget that I can just use my own crafting items. And while we're here, let's get some more hydrangeas. Because I know I'm going to need them. Let's start with, oh. I feel like I liked the blue, but it's not. Maybe if I put it somewhere and I put some hydrangeas underneath it, it would balance it out. But I feel like it's giving too much Mykonos and not enough. Maybe it's because the language looks Greek on the signs. Maybe the white. The white or the natural. Because I just don't know that it's... I think it's too much. The blue is like super bright. I agree. It's like pristine white. So I think even that feels like a lot. I think we just go back to natural and put some shrubs and flowers around it. Which Mykonos is a whole vibe for an island. I think if I did Mykonos, everything on the entire island would have to be white and blue, which honestly could be a fun one to add onto my list for later. Because we have a list going of like future islands. Though I think I've lost the list. But like next we want to do Barbie Core, and then we want to do Wizard of Oz, and then we want to do Stardew Valley, and like lay it out just like the Stardew Valley map. And then I think Mykonos would be really fun. Because I already know it's basically what I'm doing now, but make everything blue and white. I agree. Cyrus's girlfriend Def doesn't want you messing with her, man. Is that all I can... Maybe I can change the color when we go to Cyrus's, because that's annoying. Hi, Cam. You're still so here for the Stardew Island, right? I think the Stardew Valley Island would be so fun. I think it'll get really complicated that for like things I'm not prepared for when things are not like laying out the way I envision them. Shocker, me crashing out when things don't work out. Mama K, we do occasionally. A few weeks ago, we did a whole day stream and we visited other people's islands. And then we also did some random dream islands. It's not very often because this is not the only game I stream. I do a variety of cozy games, but on weekends we do a lot of Animal Crossing because I'm really into decorating right now. We're going to change some of these away from the green too. We'll do another blue, another white. I know. Babs, my plan is I want to move this island to the Switch 2 when I get it. And then, so that I can still play this one, and then we'll start a new island on this console. But my goal is to get this island in a really good place before the Switch 2 comes out. So then I want to do a dream island of it so people can visit it whenever they want. And then we'll start doing on this save, we'll just start creating islands, and then once they're done, we'll do what other streamers do, which is they save it as a dream island and then start over with a new theme. Mama K, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. So many garden benches. I do want to make this, I want to make this blue, and then I need to get more of these. Happy Feet is a tooth. Wait, what about Happy Feet? Are we just talking about Happy Feet because? Honestly, I loved Happy Feet though. It was a vibe at the time. It's probably not as much of a vibe now. I feel like I cried during that movie. Bye, Heather. Mama K, we are glad to have you. It's so weirdly dark. It really is, though. It really is. I need to use these flowers for something before I start picking up some more. When did I get it? Is that a blue or is that another purple? See, I can't decide. I almost feel like adding the pinks and the yellows to my island throw everything off. I almost feel like I should do exclusively white and blue flowers. And then the purple where it's necessary. You know? I love the pink ones, though. I just don't think they're meant for this. Maddie, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Your preferred penguin movie is Surf's Up. It's so funny. I'm trying to think. Do I have a preferred penguin movie? I didn't think this through when I did this, but that's fixable. Just have to terraform. What I'm gonna regret is trying to get to all those shrubs if they're not hibiscus shrubs. Emily, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. How do I plant these and climb up and down? So those are called vines, and you can actually get them from the Happy Home Paradise, which is the DLC. You might be able to get them somewhere else, but I know that's like the main way that you get them. I need to build some ladders. Now that I have the recipe for ladders. Can I not? Oh, I have to do water, don't I? That's right. I will say, the white mums have really grown on me. I didn't think I liked them all that much. Is that too much white? No, actually, I think that balances. So we've got whites there, and then blues there, and then whites up top. I think that actually works really well. What do I have up there? Another blue? Do we have a blue up there? That works. That works. That's a balance. That's a balance. I can make that work. I think because every time I play this game, my native flower is the mums, and I get so over them. Hi, Mariah. Groan on me, but stop. Hey, Flo, we're gonna hit you in the head too. You can get mad at me. Oh, I missed. That's embarrassing. No, I don't want to chat. Nothing. Goodbye. Judy, thank you so much for the roses. There we go. Get out of my house. Get out of my town. Flo, you're so nice, but you're not my vibe. My theme is Hamptons, East Coast, summers. Lots of hydrangeas. I really want my house to feel like a Nancy Meyers house. Yeah, I think we get rid of I like the pinks, especially that pink. It's really nice, but I think it's time. I think we say goodbye. That is a blue hydrangea. Okay, great. So is there not room right there for another? I think I left that, so I think that'll bloom something else. Okay. Don't have enough flowers for this. Were there 2 flowers there? No, there weren't. Never mind. Is that a second one? No. Judy, thank you for the heart me. Do I need any more flowers? No, I don't. Kay, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. The purple app callum, it's rhymes with switch. Starts with a T. TW. Basically, TikTok's algorithm doesn't like when you talk about other platforms. So people call it the purple app. The app that rhymes with ShmooTube is called the red app. I call it Twitcheroo as well. Basically, I do co-stream, so I am live on both TikTok and the purple app. Also on ShmooTube, the red app, but that's more for VOD, so if you ever miss a live and you want to catch up and just, like, hang out if I'm not live, you can find me on there as well. So, no, Taylor, TikTok's a lot. Yeah. Molly and Salea, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. You want to get rid of some villagers, but you feel so bad for being mean to them. I struggle with that too. I really struggle with that too. I get it. Mums and roses are always your natives. Yeah. I would love hyacinths. Like, why can't I get native hyacinths? I would never want to dig them up ever. That's not my luck. I'm gonna grab some of those, actually. Do I have my ladder with me? I do. I think. But yep, it's algorithm just notices that you're talking about other platforms, and at the end of the day, the algorithm's job is to keep people on the app as much as possible. So if it detects that you're trying to direct people otherwise it's not going to push you as much. It's the same. We have this other theory that, like, occasionally if I start talking about the live ending soon, like if I say, like, oh, like, we are going to be ending soon, we'll be streaming blah, 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 blah. The algorithm sometimes we think picks it up because it wants to encourage you to stay, because the longer you're streaming, the longer the people that are watching you stream are staying on the app. And at the end of the day, that's the goal of the app, is to keep you on there. Because the longer you're on there, the more likely you are to scroll and see ads. You wish you got hyacinths. It's based off my birthday. That's why. Stupid January birthday is getting mums. Boo. That's actually infuriating. Do I still have wheat? Did I not run out of wheat yet? Can I place that? I can. What color is that? Okay. I still need to figure out what I'm doing with these yards. I do like what I've done with Norma's yard. I don't know how else to fill it yet. But I like where it's going. Might change the color of that fence, though. This might be too much wheat in this area, because it's not the same kind of wheat that we're using. That does make so much sense. Each month has like 2 likely flowers, so you'll get one of the 2. Oh, okay, that's a little better. I was like, I'm only ever gonna get mums. That's lame. Sydney, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I need to figure out what else I'm doing in this area. We'll grab that because I can put that somewhere. I don't need more blue hyacinths. I have 700 blue hyacinths next to that. I don't need more. How do I get the golden shovel? I think you have to... How do you get the whole golden shovel? I honestly don't remember, and I'm sorry that I don't. It's really bad. Because I think I got it from somewhere. Like, I didn't earn it. No, that's the one green one I have still. Great. No, in what world was I trying to exit? We'll put that there. This will be a nice little spot. Will I plant some shrubs? Probably. Though then no one can sit on the... Oh well, it's fine. Actually, that gave enough room. That's fine. Will I add some flowers in there? Maybe. Oh, they're having a convo. I'm in their way. I should have planted it there. It's fine. Nope, that's not what I meant to do.
Hello, Zuko here.
Hi, Miso. I need more blue flowers that aren't just hydrangeas. I think that's where I'm going wrong right now. Nope. Nope. So I have 2 blues. I know I have another white somewhere. And this is a hot mess. I can't with this. I think we found him. It's fine. Still gives me enough room to run. I don't know how I'm going to connect them without it. Like, is it just going to look real boxy if I just do it from there to there? Or I just put in a bunch more wheat and it's fine. You have a January birthday too and you have moms. It's a struggle. Again, more wheat? When do I thought I ran out of wheat like an hour ago. Somehow I'm finding more in my storage every time. Great. It's the one I wanted. What's my favorite Animal Crossing characters? My two favorite are Flurry and Freckles. I have them both on my island right now. I don't know if I have one of all time, so I just say those two. Issa and Pretty Sunflower, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. I think we do get rid of these. Part of me do wishes that I had raised this up so it looked like an actual boardwalk. And then I added like a ladder, but I think it'll be fine. I just gotta I need to get rid of all these flowers that are not the right colors because they're just not working for me. Fern and Lulu, thank you for the follows. Welcome, besties.
Check your island rating, please.
Oh, okay, bossy. I don't know if I have enough flowers because that's what they were telling me last time. I do have 1,000,001 shrubs now, so that's good. I'm gonna move you, I think. So my opinion on Coco, I don't know if I have a Coco opinion. I do. Well, I'm gonna go to some treasure islands. We need to go anyway, so I guess I'll grab these. Just gonna put one of these here. Can I just get rid of these? These ones are too yellow. As much as I love the Cosmos might be my favorite of all the flowers in the game, like that I also like in real life. But the yellow ones I just don't think are it. Lily's cute. Charlotte, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I appreciate it. We're gonna go to some treasure islands and grab a bunch of stuff, and I think we'll be good. The roses are kind of hit and miss for me, to be honest. If you need to up your rating, one of my favorite things that I did when I was first trying to get to 3 stars so you can get KK and then terraforming and all that, I would say is, shrubs and fencing are a big deal. Make sure your weeds are all cleaned up. Talk to Isabel if you don't know what to do. Kind of hate the roses. I wish they'd look better. I agree. I wish they had more dimension to them. 100%. I'm the same way. They're all cute, but I just don't think they're it. And maybe I'll change my mind. Once I see the hydrangeas bloom and I see, like, are those, how purple, how pink are those hydrangeas? We might switch all of the pink ones I planted to blue. I'm getting there. Don't boss me around. I'm getting there. What did I just sell? Did I sell 2 things? I don't know what else I just sold. Can I take it back? I think I just sold 2 things. Oh well. It's fine. Whatever I sold, I can get again. I don't think I sold anything life-changing. Just not sure what I put your fences. Yeah. I mean, I've changed and moved them 1,000,000 times since I first placed them down. Oh, about your allergies. Listen, there's a lot of chat today. My allergies are better. A lot better today. My voice is a little scratchy because I was still dealing with a sore throat from the allergies yesterday. But then I went to a rugby match and it was lovely. I had a great time. But I was shouting a lot. And I had cough drops with me, but I still scratched my voice. So I'm a little scraggly today. Yeah, it's kind of giving Miley Cyrus a stop. Let's chat with Isabel. Blue Bams, my allergies have been the worst, I think, maybe in history of my life the last 4 days. I thought I couldn't tell if I had the Rona or if I had allergies because my throat was so sore. I was getting so much gunk in my mouth, but I never, in my system. Nothing up here though, really. So that's how I kind of was like, wait, I think it's just allergies. I've been on Zyrtec. I've been on Flonase. I don't think I'm there yet. See, I knew it. I don't think I have enough flowers, or I have too many trees. Many communities build themselves up so bright so you can hardly make out a star in the night sky. So it needs more things. The island's natural environment has a lot of potential. If there's one thing I believe, it's that you can never have too many flowers. See? It's always the flowers. I've taken a lot of them down, but I've placed a lot more. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Is there anything in here? Probably not. I'll grab it, because I don't think I probably have it, but I don't know if I do. We'll just grab all the flooring. I'll probably just sell them. When you stepped outside this morning to go food shopping, your allergies hit the roof. You couldn't even walk. Ugh. You planted like 20 more flowers, 25 more flowers yesterday and got to 5 stars. Okay. The problem is I've cleaned up so many, so I don't know how close I am or not. Truly don't have a clue. You made Fitness Girly cheesecake brownies, and you think this time they're edible. I love that for you. I'm on my... I don't know how healthy this protein shake is, other than it's just covered in protein. Like, smoothie that I've been working on for 4 hours now. You had a fall island and you lost 5 stars because you were dropping too many mushrooms on purpose. You're still kind of mad. Honestly, I would be. That's so frustrating. Again, how do I still have another... I still have another wheat field. Okay, let's find a spot to put it. Where's a filler? Right here. Great filler spot. Let's go to Harvey's. And then we will maybe go to some Treasure Islands because I'm gonna need some more flowers. I'm gonna need some more wheat. Probably need a few more items. Mila, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Bye, Ray. I'm now at 4 stars. I've been at 4 stars ever since I finally found the fly a few weeks ago, which meant I could finally pick up the trash that was on my island. I hit 4 star. I'd been stuck at 3 for a while. That's because I had trash all over my island. I forget where the dog came from. Meal preparation for a 15-month-old is frustrating because you never know when he's not going to want something. Yeah. I'm almost the same way. Meal prepping is hard for me in general, though, because, like, I get tired of food after 2 days. Unless it's, like, pasta. That's, like, you cooked a whole box of pasta, and then the rest of it is, like, in a container in your fridge, and then you just slowly eat away at it. That I could do all day. You don't really like the Lily of the Valley anyway. Only bees, that's the best flower. How much money do I have? Do I even have a lot of money? I'm gonna grab some more. I don't even know how much I'm gonna change things to look like, but you know what? I wanna make sure we have enough money. You never know. Really? I really don't mind reheated pasta at all. Okay, I don't know if I have these or not. Let me bring up the app. Warrior statue. Have I already given that one? I might have. Let's go all the way down. I have not. What is the difference? Okay, the fake is holding a shovel. Great. That's fake. Great. Let's try the other one. You could give your son something you know he likes it a week later. You'll give it to him and he will throw it. Ugh. Amazing painting. These descriptions crack me up. I haven't given this one either. Okay, the fake one has no hat. I think this one's real. I'm pretty sure that's real. Let's zoom in there. Yeah, it's definitely the hat. Mom, okay, this is the only thing I have left is art. Everything else is done. Pasta does reheat almost better than anything else. I agree. I could eat it. I could reheat it all day. You're gonna go play some Stardew Valley before work. Have a good shift. Bye. See you next time. Allison, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Not Els and Ariel, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Also, if you're having a good time with the stream and want to make sure you catch streams in the future, or just liking the chatting and want to join our community, we have a Discord. It's called Steph's Besties. It's linked in my bio. If you're on the Purple app, I can send you the link here. It's a really great place to you can get push notifications when I go live. I usually post my schedule in advance that week so you can see what days I'm streaming what games and what times. It's also just a really fun community. We talk about pets, we talk about cooking, we talk about anything and everything. Join Steph's Besties. It's a good time. Craig and Chaos, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. No, okay. It is the azaleas. You know, it's funny. I was watching a TikTok today about someone who goes to different, like, crafting festivals, and they, like, sell their work. And I think they went to recently an azalea festival. So it must be called that because it really is the time. I mean, obviously they pick the time of year that these bloom, the time of year they normally bloom, but I recognize that. I went, oh, it is azalea season because they're blooming on my island. Hi, Alan. Leaf is cute. I keep calling him Leif because I have a coworker named Leif. It's spelled the same way, but I know it's Leaf for obvious reasons. Nope, not that. Okay, so that's what that was doing before. We'll do white. White will look better. Let's just see if there's any patterns that I have that are, like, better. Probably not. But you also never know. It's not bad. Or that one. No, none of those. The lobster. I think I do that one. The lobster's one will never get... that one will never get old. I actually don't like that as much as I thought I did. I'll do that one. Lobsters goes with the Hampton. It does, which is why I have that. We have a little lobster shack, but that's why I have that pattern. Let's see if I had anything else that I wanted him to... What were these? Did I already change the color of this? I did, so I don't need that. We're just gonna be going in and out of Treasure Islands today, I think. It could be the gas station mascot. Do you really think I should put the lobster on there? I have one yes. Okay, my favorite thing to do. Vote 1 if you think I should make the head of the gas station. Lobster, vote 2 no. Comment now. Or I can do on Twitch, vote that way. I don't know how to do the polls that way. On TikTok, let me... Do you do a live goal, poll, and gift vote? How do I do this? I forget how to do this. I never do these things. Quick poll. Hang on. Okay. Smiley on TikTok, smiley face for lobster. Sad emoji for no. I always forget this is an option. One, unless you hate it. Do we think we need 2 of them? Should that be... Is that going to be the flag of my island? Should I make that pattern the flag for my island, too? Just lobster. That's really funny. Wait, low-key, yes. Guess we're going back. That's really funny. Those quick pulls are fun. And they go for the 5K likes. Are you gonna make me pay all that money again just to make one little change? Wrong shed. Actually, is there a cute shed? Is there a cuter shed than that one? Probably not. The answer would be no. Unless I did like that. None of those are necessary at all. This is really funny. What if we, because you know those light posts that have like the light and then they have the sides in them and they like swing signs. What if we do those with this? And it just says lobster going down the street. The Lobster Resort. That's really funny. Harvey, why are you here? Go away. And you know how much it pains me to tell you that. Because your name just has to be Harvey, doesn't it? You need to make lobster clothes. This is too much. We're trying to be aesthetically cute here. We are not deep diving the entire island into lobster. Larry the Lobster. We do a little courtroom, and it's like Judge Trudy with the dancing lobsters. Which place should you pay the 100K to be built first? What do you mean? Eloise, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. 100K, like, is it between, like, Nooks or Abel's sisters? I mean, always Nooks. Always upgrade Nooks. Oh, on his. Oh, it totally depends. Depends on what you're gonna use. If you're trying to finish the museum, then Reds is the best. I've only done a few of them. I have all the money that I need. I just haven't upgraded them because I'm lazy. This is gonna look ridiculous. You're gonna have room there? Oh, I do. That actually looks really good. That actually looks really good. What if we put... Oh, that's gonna be so tacky in, like, the funniest way. Hang on. Where am I going? I had a plan. Oh, I meant to check on the pirate. Oh, I meant to look at these while I was there. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. I'll put the sign back for now. Next time we'll go to Harvey's, we'll grab it. Honestly, you know what I'm thinking about? All that area that's up over by the farm that still has, where'd it go? Left of the museum where I've got the two different farms. Maybe I put the apple trees there, or just my orchard, because it's kind of a space that I don't have anything to do with right now. That, or I do it to the right of the museum and do, like, fruit trees with, like, the movie viewing area. I just have these trees and I don't totally know what to do with them right now. What if you can change the middle logo again to lobsters? See, I was trying to go classy Hamptons, but clearly it's not working. Maybe I make these blue. Honestly, I could make those blue. Nope. Thought I had a chair. There it is. Oh, those are so different blues. It might be too much. I might have to actually make that white. It's not the worst thing, but that is a little frustrating. I wish this was a hair longer, but that's okay. I'll put another chair there. Honestly, I could put one over here, so it's like a little extra table. That could be cute, actually. Or I just fill it with flowers and wheat, as usual, and like a bucket. Oh god, I forgot about the crab. The crab, it's supposed to be it. It's supposed to catch you off guard. Or we do... I don't know if it'll fit there, but... I think that works, actually. And then I do a shrub here. Oh, that's the whole spot. That's too many shrubs. I almost want to maybe put wheat there. Did I still have one wheat left? Or did I use them all? I think I used them all, finally. I need more wheat. I need so much more wheat. Nope. Where'd my storage shed go? Are there any other places I want to put like a... Put one over here for now. That's the green one. No, it's not. Oh, lovely. Need more white flowers too. So we can go to Treasure Island. Abby and Shy, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. It is a nice little seaside view. I do think... Do we change our pattern?
Hello, it's me.
Caramel M&Ms are good. They're like Rolos. Hi, Kaya. Regular M&Ms have nuts? I thought it's just chocolate. I could be dead wrong.
Did you see my poll?
Did I know? Wait, there's a poll. What are we doing? What are the best 5 M&Ms? I'm gonna say other. My family really likes, specifically my dad, but I started to love them too. At Christmas time, they have mint M&Ms. Oh my god, they're so good. You can only find them at like a few stores. They're usually at Target, and I buy them in bulk because I like. They start selling them in November, which is when my dad's birthday is, so I always give him a bag early, and then I give him a bag in his stocking, and then I buy 1 or 2 for me. You voted other the pastels, so you like the Easter ones. The caramel ones are really good though too. And peanut. I like all M&Ms, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not like obsessed with M&Ms, but whenever I have them, I'm like, wait, these are good. Are we really? I feel like we should find like a cute hydrangea looking pattern. Instead, we're gonna go lobster. I think I like the peanut ones because they're larger. It just feels like the right size. The M&Ms are so tiny. The mini M&Ms though are actually, they're like so tiny they're perfect. Neil, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Bestie. The mini ones were fun because we used to have these little machines when I was growing up, and they were like this big, and it was like a figurine of the M&M characters, and it would have a hand going like this and a hand like this, and on top you would get them in like the tube, right? And you would open the tube up, put them upside down, like, and it would screw into the head of it, and then you'd use the one hand to like crank it, and it would dispense 1 or 2 mini M&Ms in this hand. I bet they're at my parents' house somewhere still. I feel like I need to be giving up on this smoothie. It's starting to like get thicker. Maybe all the liquid was just at the top because I kept adding more yogurt to this, thinking it was too liquidy, and now I'm like, wait, no, it's just yogurt now. You're currently eating pretzel M&Ms. I'm trying not to snack because I had, again, this protein shake with a lot of protein, and then for dinner we're having barbecue chicken, so it's basically just so much protein today. I'm trying not to snack. Stand by. Kiara, we literally just added it 2 seconds ago. It's ridiculous, but it's so funny. I do wonder, I think once the shrubs are full grown, I'm going to want to switch these to full grown looking shrubs instead of hedges. Let's go to Treasure Island, because you know, why not? Though I should put these things away. I don't need them. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna move all of these trees, maybe. I almost wonder if I move a couple of these trees to like in front of this so it kind of blends the gazebo in a bit better. And you don't just see the wall. I do have a lot of trees. I have 4 birds on my bulletin board. Great question. It's a question I can't answer. Like, should I make this my orchard? All this area that I have up here? Because I don't really know what to do with it right now. Or should we make... Because I don't even think it's going to be a very big orchard. I only have like 1 or 2 of each fruit tree. Or do we do one... up here? What if we... Ooh, wait a minute. What if we line this with fruit trees? We could do that, or we do it up here. I do probably have, I don't ever read my messages on my board. Literally ever. You know what? I maybe have an idea. Shocker. I know, but the apple, it was going to be like a fruit orchard in general. The fact that it says lobster really does it for you. People are going to be like, is your island called Lobster? No. Sure is not. I do think we'll keep this one pond up here. And I'm going to fill this in. Yeah, I literally never read my... I never read my bulletin board. If it's things to tell me about, like, the fishing tournament's coming up, I don't know. If it's not in my mailbox, I don't care. I do think I should do more with water on my island. I feel like I'm just doing a million non-water things. I don't have enough waterfalls. As I'm actively getting rid of the water. CB, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I'm gonna fix this pond, and then I have an idea. Maybe. Nope. It's not bad. This will be a great place to put all my trees, because I'm thinking of doing like an alternating between like some forest trees and some fruit trees. Maybe it's less of an orchard, but it's a spot to just put fruit trees. Nope. But I need more fruit is the problem to move all my trees. That's not gonna plant, is it? Didn't think so. Fem, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Nope. Oh, I don't have... There's no room for me to plant a tree there. Never mind. I don't think that'll work either. Maybe this isn't the right spot. So I'm gonna have to make the pond a little bit smaller is what I gotta do. Hello! Also, reminder to anybody who ever pops in and wants to say hello, the really fun way to do it is to do !hi. Whether you're on TikTok or Twitch. It's a fun little way to say shalom. But Mel, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, bestie.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. Hi, Kaya. But now I gotta think about where I'm gonna put these holes. No, that's too tiny too, isn't it? Actually, no, it's not. No, it's not. Psych it. Psych! No, it is too small. Ugh, this has to be a tiny pond if I want to put trees around it. Dang. Maybe this plan isn't going. Shocker. Shocker. My vision is not coming together. Am I far in this game? I've been playing it for about a year, so, and we play it quite a bit. I'm fairly far in the game, and that's okay. If you, the amount of people that pop in and say they're here and they want to practice their English in the chat, I'm like, go for it. I can't speak a foreign language, so the fact that you know too is so impressive. I literally, foreign languages might be like my greatest downfall. I blame the US education system. Maybe we just do the wood trees over here then. You played your first island 2 years ago. You played it for 1,500 hours. That's impressive. Then deleted it and started over just a month ago. I love that for you. We're all for starting over in this game. No. In what world? I don't have more of those. I need more. I need more fir trees. You want a new Animal Crossing game? I do too. I think it'll still be a while though, unfortunately. We're gonna be waiting for Animal Crossing and Haunted Chocolatier. Watch them come out like close to the same time, and then we're all in a dilemma on how do we dedicate our time. That would be the cruelest thing ever. I do too. Unfortunately, I really do think it's gonna be until 2027, maybe 2020. I don't think 2026. I really don't, but what if we hype ourselves up for a new game and it doesn't happen? There will. That's like saying they've stopped making Mario games. Like, they're just, this company makes money. They're going to keep coming out with games. Or like Zelda's just gonna be done. That's not how that works. I do like that one tree there. Maybe I'm making this too complicated and I just thought I had another one over there. I guess I don't. Are those the only cedar trees I have? No, there's literally one right in front of my face. Next year's the birthday of this is the 25th birthday of Animal Crossing. Then they'll either give it to us and just be like, psych, here you go, which would be crazy. But if it's the 20th, then 25th year of Animal Crossing, then they'll definitely do something. Imagine they just say no, though they've already basically said F you to us, I feel like 1,000 times. With like, we want more than 2 years of updates, and they're like, no. I don't think it's gonna block it enough. Let me try here. That helps a lot, actually. That's actually a good balance, I think. I don't hate that. Could almost move. Oh, now you want to sit under the tree, don't you, Norma? I honestly just want to move it like right here. No, I think I hate that again. That doesn't look right. I don't like it. You get the Ferris wheel from, it's one of the items you buy with Nook Miles. Also, like, saying they're going to stop doing anything with Hamilton. Yeah, but I feel like the stuff they're doing with Hamilton anymore, aside from Aaron Burr coming back, I'm like, I don't know. I'm kind of past my Hamilton phase, so I'm like, eh. If they're announcing things, it doesn't feel like that big anymore to me, personally. If they were smart, they would ask fans what should be in the game. I agree. Hi, Catherine. I feel like, though, I say that, but if I ever listen to the album again, I'm like, wait, this slaps. I take it back. I'm back. Animal Crossing was released in Japan in December 2001. Don't mark my words. Okay. They'll either give us the game or a definite announcement. I think you're right. If it is the 25th anniversary of at least it, like, in the U.S., I have to go buy some cedar saplings, because actually, I think the island we go to usually has trees. At least one of them does. One of the treasure islands. I gotta figure out what's going on these beaches. I don't have a clue what I want to put on these beaches. I can't put one here, can I? It's probably not. No, that won't work. Bye-bye, Kaya. Hi, Harley Q. Hi, Kaylee. Okay, we gotta go back this way. This is a long process. Offered to put one tree over here. I do think a bunch of, like, cedar trees around a pond is really pretty. Does it have to do with anything about my island? No. I don't know, I like that they're all straight in a line. That's kind of annoying. What is Hamilton? Oh, you're opening a can of worms with that question. Just got home from work. First thing you had to do was put your stream on. Oh, well, thank you. Hamilton is an extremely, extremely, extremely famous musical, on Broadway. If you're not in a musical theater, then maybe you don't hear of it. If you're in the U.S., I feel like you've heard of it in some capacity, whether you like musical theater or not. You've heard about it because it just, like, became such. It sounds super weird to say this word, like, juggernaut almost, is how big it was, like, as a part of society. I feel like it made it. I don't know. I'm kind of surprised, honestly. I feel like Europe would know about it. And it's fine that you don't. I'm genuinely surprised. I don't know if this is giving the vision that I wanted to. My pond just needs to be a little smaller. I had visions of a very large pond, but I forget that these trees have very strict rules. I want to move that one closer. That looks like it's almost a square at this point. I don't like this at all. Ugh. How do you get the shovel? So this is what we call terraforming, and you get access to it once your island becomes a 3-star island. I hate that this is just straight. I need more fruit. I should have shaken the pears off those trees before I took them up. You just started rewatching Handmaid's Tale? I can't watch that show anymore. Right now, it feels too real. I watched the first three and a half seasons. I can't do it. Or did I put them over here? Because what else? I have literally nothing to put right here. It'd be a good way to block this giant wall. If I just do, like, 2 pear, 2 apple. I don't even think that... Is that... Will that work? Let me plant a pear tree there? I don't think it will, but I'm gonna try. Oh, it will. Look at that. I wish there was a faster way to eat fruit. Like, just let me eat 5 of them at once. I wonder if I should do diagonal. And I don't even know if I have enough fruit trees for all of this, but it's fine. It's too intense for me, I think, at this point. I don't, at this point, I don't know if I'll sleep if I watch that show again. That's where we're at. I mean, it's literally with where we are with society right now, I'm so scared that, like, stuff like that could actually happen. Roro, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You just started this game yesterday. You don't like that it's synced to real time, but maybe it'll warm up. Alex, if you're not opposed to time traveling, that's how because the beginning of the game does feel painfully slow because, like, the first few days, you literally have to, like, wait for the next day before you can do anything. If you're not opposed to time traveling in your game, then do that. How many do I have? Do I only have the 1 cherry tree? I thought I had more cherry. Oh, I have the cherry trees at the entrance. That's right. I might keep that orange tree there for now. Do I have another? Yeah, that show is intense. But yeah, I've been putting off time traveling in the game because if anybody was here at the time I did time travel, I was very stressed about my Disney Dreamlight Valley save. But I have since made sure I transitioned that fully to my Switch Lite. I've deleted Disney Dreamlight Valley off my main Switch for now, and that way I won't feel as nervous about time traveling to, like, finish this island or to do any villager hunting if we need to. So if I can get it to work and get Flo or Anacotti off my island, maybe we'll do some villager hunting this week, which would be really fun. I think I need to give him a wide enough gap. How many is that? 2? 1, 2. 1. It's almost too many. That's 3. So that's every fruit tree but cherry. Honestly, I could swap out the pear for cherry because I have pears in a million spots on my island. This can be like my little area of all my other fruit trees, and then it kind of blends the wall a little bit better, I think, actually. So where are all my cherry trees? Maybe I'll just plant some new ones. So I don't know that I want to move the cherry trees I already have. I know I had one there. I'll just shake them down and get new ones. Oh, there's my second apple tree. Okay. You ended up modding your Switch, and it's been a life changer for decorating. What all does modding do? I know you can do diagonal fencing, but like, what other advantages do we have with time traveling? You've time traveled in Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty hasn't messed up either. That one was what everyone was telling me was the main one, that I could detect it. But I need to give it another try, but I just haven't played it enough, and I don't really care. I didn't really care at the time if it messed it up. I was more concerned about Disney Dreamlight Valley because I put far too many hours into that game. I can't with the lobster sign. I just can't. Do we like this cherry tree here? I don't know if we do anymore. I don't know if it's giving what I want it to give. I can always put it back. We can put some hydrangea bushes there. Cause like, will I move this in for a hydrangea bush? Probably. Hydrangeas. When in doubt, plant a hydrangea bush. I don't think these fences do it either. Hydrangea time. I don't like those anymore. You just use it for an item spawner, so I don't have to... Oh, that's fun. Think how easy it would be for me to get wheat. Actually, I like that a lot. I think this is the move. And if I don't like the 2 rows, then I can get rid of them. When you're on the Animal Crossing for the night, you'll immediately change the time back. And that's what I thought. I just, for some reason, I kept saying, like, oh, if you time travel, Hello Kitty will detect it, and he won't be able to do your special events. I went, oh, okay, dang. Never mind. I might hate this, but we're gonna try it. I'll probably put a pathway through it. Oh, and then I'll make it like the orchards that I have in Stardew Valley. Where I put paths entirely around it. I still kind of want to put my hanging chair next to one of them for some reason. And then I'll just shake a tree down. That's not what I meant to do. The wheat fields are such a pain. Wheat is literally what made you do it. Ugh. I wish the treasure islands had more than like 3 on. I wish I could find a treasure island that's just wheat. Imagine. That would change lives. Now, I do think it'd be fun to do a pattern here. How I've done my paths in Stardew Valley in the past. Honestly, this one might not be bad. I need to see how it looks again. I need to see the visual representation of it. So it's this. It's not the worst thing in the world. And then it's like a platform. Oh. I might hate this, but we're going to try it. It's kind of like it's raised above it. I fear I'm losing the Hamptons vibes of this, but it's fine. We'll add a million hydrangeas and blue flowers around it. And lobster logos. Now I need some tappers on the trees. Oh. If it's a good idea by chance, you can make a flower garden for all the different flowers. I have a flower garden of hyacinth purple ones to do it like a lavender farm. So that's kind of the flower garden I have. I don't really want to do a flower garden for all the flowers just because I didn't earn them. I started just taking them from islands. I might hate this, but we're going to try it. Talia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, Bessie. I can't read. No. Can't think about that. Maybe that's gonna have a... The edges make me mad when they don't... I can't, like, do something with this spot right here at all. Like, don't even think I can cover that with wheat. It's like a nice little orchard. Tree branch. Where's the tree branch? Is it too much? I don't know. I had a kind of a flower garden when I was breeding flowers, but now I've gotten rid of them. And I have all the bugs now, so I don't really need it. But that kind of thing is really great for the bug off. I'll fix that in a minute. Oh, there is a gap there. Okay. Watch me completely hate this. It's extremely likely. I don't know if I like it. What if I do... This might work to make it look raised. I don't know if it... can I do this next row over? Oh, I can. See if that makes it look any better. It might not. I hate that that's there. That makes me annoyed, but it's fine. You know, it's not... It's a lot of brown. I feel like it's a lot of brown. Maybe we'll add some stuff to fill it out. But now it looks like there's an orchard with my campsite. I'll add some flowers and some shrubs and it'll be fine. My beaches still need a lot of work. Can you put lamps? Can I put a lamppost there? Watch me get a lobster lamppost. Do I have my storage shed? Nope, that's a barrel. I don't. No, I'll put something away, though I should put some things away. But I'm gonna try this lamppost thing. I was gonna try and put wheat, but I don't think it's gonna work. I'm sure I have lampposts. I have too many things. Like these, with this might be on that island. If those street lamps are on the island I need, then we're gonna grab 1,000,000 of those and put the lobster logo on them. Are we losing the plot? Maybe. You know what? Actually, I don't think it's gonna be too close because it's a tree though, but like... Oh, that won't turn. That's why. Still won't, because they're so wide. I don't know if I can plant one there. Maybe I can plant a regular one. We can try it. Again, didn't mean to put something away, but it's fine. I have to change that to white, but that's okay for now. Or I put a shrub. Or like a topiary. Can I grab that? It does kind of hide the line at least. When you're not looking too closely. I feel like it's too brown. It's fine. We'll figure it out later. Worst comes to worst, I can always plant more fruit trees later. Okay, after this, we are gonna go to a treasure island. Are there any more fruit trees I needed to get out of the way? It was like, there's no reason for me to put pears over there because I have 4 pear trees right over here. Like, at that point, it's just overkill. I don't know that I have any more just standing around. Okay, I don't. China, thank you for the heart me. I'll just sell these. I'm not too worried about not having enough room in my storage. If I leave a few things in there. Did I actually pick up my storage container? I don't think I did. It's fine. We're just gonna go now, because I don't feel like waiting. I should probably look up which ones I actually want. That's a good thing I need to do. Hang on, let me look at my phone real quick. I need to bring up Discord because we're gonna go to Treasure Island. You're finally back off work? Well, I hope work went well for you. I gotta utilize this 1 month of Treasure Islands while I can. Okay. Wait, why does it look like I lost my... I haven't had it for a month. I don't understand. Why does that look different? What is my... Okay, no, that looks like full. Why does my... Okay, that's weird. Sorry, I'm looking at stuff about the Treasure Islands. On my phone, it looks like I've lost... Oh, they're back. Okay, that was weird. Okay, I know, usually it's... I should have looked this up sooner. Let me look up which islands I wanted. Island maps and info. I think it's fixtures. Foundation does have a lot of flowers, but what about... Fixtures will have them. I think it's fixtures. Hang on. Do-do-do-do. I think this is farther than I normally go. No, it's not fixtures. It's not fixtures. It's foundation. Yes, it is foundation. Okay. Who am I searching for? We're not looking for anyone today. Hopefully we're gonna do some villager hunting later in the week, but today we are just I'm gonna go visit Treasure Island. I can find where'd it go? Sub Island Dodo codes. Where'd you go? Why can't I find it? Why is this taking so long? Okay. Okay, let me make sure I actually turn these off. Okay, screens are off. Hooray. Cool. What do you use to find on Treasure Island? So Treasure Islands can have literally anything possible. Every creator kind of has their own layouts for them, and each island has like different things. Some are all DIY, some are all clothing, some are furniture, and usually they like break it up between like a couple islands because they do alphabetically. So like one island is A through M, and then one's M through Z or something like that. So a lot of them have Discords, and you can like look at, they have maps of what those islands are like. So if, because a lot of the time the titles of the islands don't tell you or like give you any indication of what they are. Why is this taking so long? Oh, and what do I use? I use Twitch. Yep. This is a really long time. Oh, I am. I sure am. Hooray! I do kind of want a snack. I told myself no snacking, but I'm gonna have one pretzel. Festive Fry, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. That is a loud pretzel. Brooklyn, thank you for the follow. You can't just have one pretzel. I don't know, that was pretty salty. Literally ASMR. Bye, Femkey. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your lurk. I love ASMR, though. I love ASMR. I usually do, like, scalp massage ASMR. Or, like packaging ASMR. Like, people putting together, like, orders. I don't know why. It soothes something. Oh, it's raining. I always end up taking a ton of wood when I'm here, too. I'll take some of these. I didn't mean to take the Nook Miles, but you know what? Will we need them? If we're gonna start villager hunting Monday, we could villager hunt tomorrow. I wasn't planning on streaming tomorrow, but I think I'm not leaving until later in the afternoon. So we could stream tomorrow. We could villager hunt tomorrow if I can get it to work. I need a ton of more blue flowers. I feel like I should get seed packets and not just one flower. This is a problem. This is gonna take up my entire storage. Let's go find wheat first. Those are individual. Yeah. Oh, dang it. Okay, while someone is leaving or entering, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Use your sound alerts as you know how. I'll be right back. And I'm gonna go check on the chicken that's in the crock pot.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
It's me! It's me!
Hold on! This is my favorite. Hold on! Her sister was a witch, right? And what was her sister? A princess! The Wicked Witch of the East, bro!
I'm gonna stab him.
You're gonna look at me and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Am I wrong?
My favorite
She
movie.
wore a crown and she came down in a bubble,
I'm
dog!
not fighting with you.
Grow
I'm not
up,
fighting
bro!
with you.
Grow up!
Get it!
Man, came all this way, had to explain, direct from Domingo. Kelsey's a friend,
I
she's
had
like my
purse.
sis, but
Luckily
we
I had
did hook
purse.
up, though.
She's so brave, she's well behaved, she is not afraid.
Stand by, friends. I'm so sorry. I think the chicken is mostly done, so I need to shred it for 2 seconds and then before it overcooks. I'll be right back again. I'm so sorry. Don't leave. Love y'all.
Hello there.
Did they have brains or not? Don't make me laugh. They were popular. What? We deserve each other, me and Bach.
Okay, sorry. I'm here. Ryan, thank you for entertaining the people. And for everyone else who used your sound alerts, I appreciate you. Anyways. I don't think I really need any more of these fences. This one is a nice... Is this a fence or is this a island counter? I could really use those counters, actually. I know my bestie weed is around here somewhere. Honestly, I could use some more buckets. Isn't there a row behind it? Sydney, thank you so much for the raid! Just in time, because I literally just took a 2-second break. Hello! Thank you, thank you! Welcome in, friends! Hello, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, friends. While that's going, I can pop on over here. Thank you so much for the raid. My name is Stephanie Best if you're new here. My community is called the Besties because I am the best, so you're the best. Welcome in. We do a lot of cozy gaming here. We do a lot of Animal Crossing, a lot of Stardew Valley, a lot of just cozy games. Today, we are just working on my island. We're treasure hunting right now. Treasure island hunting, I guess. Thank you so much. If you're on my stream, definitely go give Sydney a follow. Thank you so much for raiding. If you need to raid and run, do your thing. But welcome, friends. What were you playing? The way I thought we got another raid. It's just the same sound alert. Hello, I'm good. Sydney, how are you? What were you playing? The Restius, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Thank you. Tony, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. But yeah, we are just visiting a treasure island. I just took a 2-minute break, more like 5 minutes, to use the restroom, and then I had to go turn the crock pot off because it'd been cooking chicken all morning. You're decorating Animal Crossing. Christy Rissy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Appreciate you all being here. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, if you need to alert, if you need to do whatever, we are going to be here a while today. But do your thing. Where am I at alphabetically? Too far over. No, I'm not. I'm going the wrong way. That's my problem. Thank you. The kitty frame is, did I swap back over? I did not. No, I did. The kitty is an icon I found on Canva, but it looks somewhat similar to my cat, Patches. We love her so much. She is kind of our mascot. All of our emotes are of her. Where is the wheat? There it is. That goes for whatever platform you're watching on, because we do co-stream to both TikTok and Twitch, the purple app. All of our subs get custom emotes with Patches. It's very cute. I don't think I've plugged that yet today. Okay, let's go back to the flowers and forget what else I needed, but we're here. I don't think I need any of the fencing. I do love all the fencing, because sometimes I forget like how many options of fencing there actually is. Cats, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I'm gonna take some of these. Literally just slowly but surely. I'm low on flowers. I could find packets on another island, which we'll probably do next, but I was like, well, I'm here. And I'm mostly here for the wheat, but we're going to take flowers while we're here. Oh, I'm out of room.
I have purse.
Whoops. Luckily I have a purse. I did want those blue ones, but that's okay. Well, I'm sure we'll come back because I need the amount of wheat I have is almost nothing. We should go next time. We'll go to one that has more flower. Actually, I might have flower seeds in my storage. I should double check on that. Hi, B. Hi. What's everyone else having for dinner? Having anything fun, tasty, delicious? We're doing barbecue chicken sandwiches. It is only 2:40 in the afternoon. We like to plan in advance. We need to know early enough. Now that it's no longer just me in charge of myself for dinner, now that I have a boyfriend, I have to we have to talk in advance, otherwise no one will eat anything. Sometimes I miss the days when girl dinner was every night and I could just scrounge. But now we have to make a plan. You had pizza for dinner? We had pizza a couple nights ago. You need the vine. He needs some milk. Every time you talk about needing wheat, that plays in my head. He needs some milk. In bed you had Burger King? That's not bad. That sounds delicious. Listen, being a single Pringle is awesome. Being single was so fun. I was the most productive I've ever been in my life. Like, I could also be super lazy, but I feel like I was productive. And now I have, like, not only my family and friends that I have to socialize with, but his family and friends we have to socialize with. It's like double the socializing, and I don't like it. I want to, like, I'm tired. Had a meat eater. Is meat eater like a meat lover's pizza? I can't read. We know that. And now I have all these flowers and I don't know what to do with them yet. Where's my storage shed? Where is my storage shed? Is way over here. What am I doing? Me being like, is there anywhere I can put wheat right now? Probably right here. Nope. I think my shed's somewhere over here. Let me let everything load. She's really good, isn't she though? I don't know why I took so many customization kits when that was probably the thing I needed the least. I forgot to look at street lamps. That's fine. Actually, they're not even on that island now that I think about it. Kind of like Meatballs is the meteor and then other meats. Oh! Wait, that sounds good. B, this has been a long time coming. So, you know, your island can be messy, and that's okay. We're probably going to go right back, because I need so much wheat. I might just throw some here and fill that spot. I don't know if I like that or not. I wish I just covered it a little bit better. Am I gonna add a bucket here? Probably. The buckets just feel like they go everywhere, and I don't know why. I don't even remember grabbing the gold color, but that's not the color we want. There's a lot of green going on. I gotta fill this area up too. I don't know what to do with it. You know, I might change this fencing to a different fencing. Now that I'm here, I'm like, oh. I should already know that. Okay. Picnic. Ooh, actually, right there, a picnic area would be really nice. You're so right. But I think I want to change this fencing to the tall lattice fencing. I think it'll look nicer. Maybe we add some... I'm going to go up here. We're going to add some blue flowers up here, too. Let's add a little bit of wheat. B, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. And Crazy Red, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, how are you? Welcome, bestie. Which color is it? I never know what color I'm going to get. I feel like I've used all the dark green ones. I want the light green. Nope. Charlotte, thank you so much for the heart puffs. No, it's all the gold ones. This is annoying. I'm getting tired. It's like I only grabbed gold. No. Thank you so much for the tiny dinies. I really appreciate it. I know I have at least one more that's not gold. Thank you. Why was that so hard? I wish it was a little for actually. Don't get mad at me. Where's my open spot? So I know where. Okay. I'll push a little forward. No, I wanted it like halfway. It's right there. There it is. Okay, that's better. I do think I'm going to change that fencing out, actually. You're right, a picnic area would be really cute. I don't know why I just don't take this with me. I should learn my ways. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to dump the stuff. No, I just did the same thing again. I should really clean out my storage and like really throw things away that I know I'm never going to use. Because there's too many things in there. But also, which one is the wheat? And I can't throw anything away. Am I going nuts? I might. Look at fencing. see what flowers I have. I should throw that away. I'll grab these. Is it tall? No, it's not. Okay. 4. The teal's not... Teal's interesting. I can't decide if I want white, blue, or natural for this lattice fencing. Honestly, I almost want both. Or all 3. All 3 would be too much, but, like... How tacky would it be alternating between... Actually, can you do that? Can you build a fence and, like, do a different color next to it, or they won't connect? They basically connect. But they don't technically. Yeah. I don't know which color I like. Either way, this one needs to go. What color white do I have on right now? White? I feel like white will look good. I feel like it'll make this area just look a little classier, which is the whole point of this entire section, is that it's like a little yacht club. I need to add a lot more in here. Right now it's not really giving yacht club at all. It's just giving a space. I mean, this is just a custom pattern that I put on the ground, and then these are items that you can get. I took them from a treasure island, but there are ways that you can get them. I have probably too many boats on this island. I almost wonder, instead of that way, what if I just do it all the way against here? I might hate this, but it's fine. Then it gives it more area. Don't know totally what I'm doing with this yet, but it's fine. Rebecca, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. This is way better than the fencing I had before. Would I have liked the white better? I don't know. Or the blue. I think the white works. It's so much fencing. It's a bit much, but you know, it's fine. I don't know what I'll put up here, but maybe I put like... Honestly, I might put like an outdoor bar or something. Thanks, Jay. I appreciate it. You love Animal Crossing. It's such a good and cozy game. It really is. It really is. Will I put some shrubs? Probably. I do want to do something with that. I just don't know what. I might grab... I think some sort of, like, here's where you get your food and stuff, and then here's, like, the lounging area of the yacht club. And then I might move these boats, because I don't know that I need them in here. I have other places that have boats already. And maybe we make, like, a, sun tanning area. That lily's gonna make me mad because I don't like it. You know what we are gonna do? Should we try? I don't think I can place a flower here, but we're gonna try. Nope. Didn't think so. I can show you my map in a second. Yeah. Once I finish this little bit. Which wheat was it? I have 4 wheats and I don't know which one was which. I'll say it's this one. Nope. Nope. One of them is not gold. Found it. I do think putting a little picnic area right there would be cute. So here is my map. We have 2 little neighborhoods. One's on the right. Where these ones are. And then we have this one over here. And then we've got like a little shopping area. And then we've got the museum in the back. And the campsite's over here. Not a ton of elevation going on right now. I'm hoping over on this area, maybe I add some more. I just think it needs something else. All my elevation is in the back. And that's kind of where I'm like, meh. I do have a lot of... Let's go around and place some more flowers, because why not? I don't want... this needs to go. The pink doesn't go. You know what does go? Blue hydrangeas. And then we'll plant... The blue roses, I feel like, are just so blue. Which I get is the point, but those are blue. Oh, this is what we need to do. We need to finish over here. That's what we were doing before. But then I don't have more wheat. I'm gonna put some wheat there, and then I'll do... probably some there. Honestly, a little bench up here could be cute too. I don't think I have a bench with me. Just wheat. When did I get 4 wheats? When? Maybe it's this one. Found it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. What part of your island are you most proud of? Most proud of? That's really hard. This one, it's simple, but it kind of works. My little winery I have here. This I just kind of started working on the other day, and it feels the most, like, full and organic. It's the same map as yours, like the river's mouth and all that. Oh, nice. Sarah, I feel like I'm, like, actually feels put together. Oh, I wanted to grab these. I wanted to take those to Harvey's. I'm gonna grab those. We might go back to Harvey's Island. You never know. What if that's where we switch the lampposts out to the ones with the lobsters? I do think... Where's my shed? I'm gonna grab my shed. If I can find it. It's taken me a really long time, but I am, like, genuinely starting to get proud of what I've put together on this island. I think it was under garden lamps. I might grab those too while I'm here. Or turn them brown. The problem is with all the treasure islands, I grab usually everything in a color, and then later I'm like, or I grab everything in all the shades, but I want them in a specific color, so then I have to spend a ton of money at Harvey's. It's fine. Ooh, didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. But you know what? I need to go to Harvey's anyway, so why don't we... I'm gonna grab everything that I need for Harvey's. Where are we at? And then I still have all my flowers. I need to place all those flowers somewhere before I go. Nope, hold on to those. We'll sell that shrub. I'm gonna wait. Sorry, this is how I function. It's so bad how disorganized I am, like in the brain. Move all the flowers. That way when I plant those, we'll sell that. We'll sell you. Because the wheat fields I want to take. Maybe we go to the treasure island one more time and then we go. Well, hang on. The top is going to be things I need to take to Harvey's, which is all the gold wheat. The pirate barrel. The 2 pirate barrels. Boop. And all my wheat. I wanted to grab... I'm not going to put those there, but I do want them. I think I know what to do with those. I think. I say that. And then I don't know, but... We'll grab this, because that'll be cute for our little picnic spot. Oh, and then I can use my custom patterns, I think. That'll be really cute, actually. I'm gonna grab these and change the color of those. I'll grab these, because I know I'll never use those colors. I think I want to change the color of these. I definitely want to change the color of... Oh, the blue's kind of nice, actually. And now it's all my random crap. Oh, where was that sign? I'm gonna grab that. Where was that? Did I grab that post? I forget what it was called. Oh, it's over by my gas station. I need to grab that. This is how I process when I'm decorating. Normally I say these things quietly, but because I'm streaming, I just say myself, whatever my stream of conscious is out loud. Let's try this again. It might be big enough for what I want to do. Okay, there's room. Ooh, actually, I wish it would go top to bottom, but it's not going to. This might not work the way I want it to. It needs to be wider, but it's not. That's not what I wanted. Oh, that looks terrible. That actually looks horrendous. Take it back. At least it'll be a spot for the area for now. Could be worse. Could be a lot better, but could be worse. Oh, I was gonna put those bio planters over here. I don't know how I want to use them yet, but I want to decorate with these. Wherever I put them. These two. For now, they're going there. So I don't know what else to do with them. I'm gonna dig these up because I don't like that they're just there. I kind of feel like the algorithm has stopped pushing the stream, which is fine. I'm just noticing it. I need to... oh, you know what we'll do here? Things. Fill spaces. Let's put a shrub. When in doubt, shrub. Ooh, I need to put the fence back. We're hopping over here, though, just quietly. I know. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the lurks. Can I grab it? Oh, you're gonna let me... You're gonna make me pick the flower, aren't you? That's fine. It'll grow back. I'll survive. I don't know why I just didn't go the long way. That would have been so much smarter. Kind of put some wheat right here. That'd be a nice spot for some wheat. I'll do white there. I'll do blue here. No, that's two blue roses next to each other. We can't do that. No, no. Those feel like the same size. I don't like when they all look exactly the same. We'll do this. See, the tulips are gonna look better. But then all I have left is... No. We can't. Maybe we just don't do the roses, because I can't with the roses. You're writing paper in this prime background sound. Much appreciated. Oh my gosh. Good luck with your paper. I should put something on these tables. I don't know what, though, but I should put something. But slowly but surely, we are filling these with flowers. Like Isabel said we needed to. So, you know, progress. Oh, I was going to put more lanterns there. Maybe not there, but we'll put a lantern. We'll put a blue flower here. Do I have any other blue ones? No. Okay, I am going to sell some stuff. Then we're going to go to Treasure Island again. And then we're going to go... Hi, Viesney. And then we're going to go to Harvey's. Because we have a lot of things we need him to change colors of. Including this. I need to lean away from the yellows. Green is allowed. I think the yellows are not it. I love my lobster. This cracks me up. And then, oh, maybe we'll go to I do need to go to the Treasure Island that has these. But let's drop a couple things in the storage first. Did I actually grab my storage shed? I do think, like, hang on, where's my, oh, I don't have it with me. Where's my storage shed again? Nope, did I really just do that? I sure did. You reset yours, so mine's bare. Paige, I love that for you, though. What was your theme before, and what is your theme going to be now? Where's my... I need, like, my little workbench. I know I have the one, but where's my campsite one? Or have I lost it? It's probably somewhere, but I've also probably lost it. If so, that's fine. But I need to go customize. I have another idea. I keep saying I'm going to go over and get more Treasure Island things, and then I keep getting ideas, which is good. It's good that I have ideas. And thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. I just need to grab this. You don't understand how everyone finds space to do all these lovely builds. Evie, this has been a progress. The amount of times I've crashed out being so, like, I don't know if stressed out's the right word, but, like, just overwhelmed with it. It's finally coming together. As soon as I said, like, narrow it down. So, like, I was trying to do too much with the flowers. Eventually, I've narrowed it down to, like, pretty much white and blue flowers. I was trying to maybe add a few yellows or a few pinks, and even that was too much. But I'm basically making every shrub hydrangeas, because I'm trying to do, like, a Hamptons East Coast summer vibe. And I was just trying to do too much. So if I stick with the same couple of patterns that all kind of fit together, it just starts becoming more cohesive. And I think the more you decorate, the easier it becomes, because I was really struggling. We've been on this island for a year, and it only took the last 3 months for it to, like, really be like, okay, girl. And also, if you're willing to treasure hunt and go to Treasure Islands, that helps so much. Hi, Straw! Hi, Cranny! Your old one's just a mess, there's no theme, and the new one is called Shiz. Paige, we've been talking about doing a Wizard of Oz themed island. That's amazing. We have a whole list after this one. Now that I'm, like, back into, I'm like, wait, designing in this game is actually fun once you realize you can somewhat do it. It's just going shopping. Treasure hunting is just going shopping. Hi, Riley. Listen, this is the first time I've tried this Alani. It's the sherbet swirl flavor. It's a new one. Normally their containers are like the matted finish, and this one's not matte. But I'm trying it for the first time. We have 3 different drinks going on today. We've got our energy drink. We've had a protein shake, which was our protein smoothie, which I made for breakfast / lunch. And then we've got my giant container of water. It's not bad. I didn't know if I'd like it because I don't typically like sherbet is not my favorite. I don't know why I ran away to build things when I can just place it wherever. Oh, I can't customize. Did I grab my shed? Anyways, again, shocker, I lost my train of thought in all of that. But this is good. We can see what I can customize from here. And my shed is way over there. But treasure hunting literally is just like going shopping. But that helps a lot, I think. And like even now, like it's truly starting to come together and I'm starting to get ideas here and there. Hi, Leanne! But we've got a whole list of it. Now that I have, like, this island is coming together, I'm like, what if we do more islands after this? Because Animal Crossing decorating streams are become some of my favorite because so many people love to chat in them, and I love to chat. And so streams with more people are more fun because then there's just more going on and I'm more engaged naturally. But we've talked about after this island, we want to do, I think Barbie Core is next, though I worry I'm going to get burnt out because pink is... I like pink, but it's not my favorite color of all time, and I feel like if I do a fully pink island, I might go a little nutty. But we're going to try it. But we want to do Barbie Core. We also have Wizard of Oz themed, Wicked themed. Then we want to do maybe like a French garden theme. That one's lower on the list. Stardew Valley Island is high on the list. When I came up with that, I'm like, wait, we have to do it. You're gonna try Love Wizard of Oz and Wicked. I think we'll probably do specifically like Wicked themed because there's so much to Wizard of Oz that I just don't know that we could do it all. My favorite Animal Crossing villagers are Flurry and Freckles. Can be half Barbie, half something, maybe. Well, the reason we want to do Barbie Core, Leanne, and to everybody who's new here, so my name is Stephanie Best. Best is my last name. I do have the best last name, but that's why we call you all our besties. Our community is called The Besties. If join our Discord, it's called Steph's Besties. But we name our character in pretty much every game now either Bestie or Patches, with it, which is my cat's name, and we name our island usually Bestie Land, like Bestie Farm, something like that. So it's like Barbie and Barbie Land, Bestie and Bestie Land. So all the characters say hi Bestie like they say hi Barbie. It's very cute. And so we're like, we kind of feel like we have to do a Barbie Core island. Granny, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, Bestie. Okay, how you do themes like that. You're doing small areas and of different themes on mine. You can't pick Montana. I get that. I think now that I'm like, once I finish this one, I can start a new one. I think because I really like the theme of this one, and this one's gonna be like my forever island, that I will keep. I'm gonna move it to the Switch 2 once that comes out, and then we can just start new on this one, and then on this console, we'll just be able to like kind of churn out islands as we go, even though I'm very slow with them. Okay, let's craft a few things. I have an idea. Will it work? I don't know. There it is. Listen, I love Flurry too. It is the most legit reason to use the word bestie. I'm like, listen, there's so many other streamers that call their viewers their besties. I'm like, but they're not like legit besties. You all are legit besties. I was, and then Evie, I get sidetracked. I get real sidetracked. Let's change these. I think I like the dark brown the best. It's just so orange, so I'm gonna change these to this. And then I do I have, some sort of, listen, I just get distracted, and I know I do. Am I undiagnosed ADHD? I don't know. I feel like I'm like, this is a very clear example of like, I want to go do something and then I get sidetracked and then I want to go do another thing while I'm thinking about it. The white's not bad, but I just don't think it's the right color for me. Like, I don't want to just self-diagnose, but every time I see something about, you might have it if you're this, this, and this, I'm like, oh. I think we do. Yeah, I want to change this to custom because I'm not using this pattern. Your theme is farm nature. That's really cute. I have a farm in the back of my island. It wasn't intentional. It just kind of happened. After getting 5-star, you're thinking of leveling your island instead of restarting. I would say if you're going to do that, Mariah, maybe save your island as a dream address and then do it. But you restarted in March and doing a purple and blue celestial. That's going to be really pretty. Lobster. Not okay. Lobster. Oh, no. I can't. That's horrendous. That would be better if it wasn't a weird ending strip. If it wasn't curved, that would be better. But I wanted to do, like... I might do that. I do have a plan, though. Don't you worry. I have a plan, though. I just wanted to grab this while I had it and put it back over in the area that I had it going. Farms in Animal Crossing are very cute. The tile is unquestionably cuter. I agree. The lobster's really funny, though. Those are the only ones I can do. This was my plan. I don't know. Maybe we might have to only do white. The blue might not look right. I feel like that's too much blue on a lamp. I think we need to change them to white. This is why I did this, before I commit to that. I want to get more street lamps before we go to Harvey's. You can't... I definitely recommend saving your islands as a dream address before you start over. I'm mad I didn't do that with my last island. So those, if I want them, I have to take them to Harvey's. Okay. Stand by. I'm on a mission. Actually, I'm going to place this flower. We'll place it here. Or? No, we will place it here. What do you mean there's no room? Oh, it's because it's diagonal. So that's like that spot. Can I place it here? Probably not. Nope. I don't really want to put it over here. I gotta get rid of that pink flower. I forgot why I'm coming over here. Oh, that's right. You're starting to do a farmer's market on your island today, then your cat started having kittens. You know, that's a valid reason for you to get distracted. Well, congratulations. Can't remember if it was here or if it was here. I think it was there. You know what? While I have them here. It's gonna be annoying. How many flowers do I need to plant? Like, realistically, I feel like I'm planting so many. And I keep looking like, okay, where's another spot that I can plant them? Let me plant some right here. And then let me plant some more right here. It's fine. I do love the cosmos. They are very cute. I can't place any more here, can I? Nope. Okay. Could I put some wheat there? Maybe. The wheat might look better. Yeah, it would be nice if they had some more animals that you could include in the game. Do have plenty of white flowers there, so maybe... Okay, let's not get distracted. I'm gonna grab some street lamps. A couple that I have. Let me grab the white one that I think I have in here. I think this wallpaper has to go in my home, or at least like half of the villagers' homes. I think it'd be really pretty. Street light. Where'd they go? I know it's in here somewhere. There you are. Okay, no, I don't have the tickets for it, but I just want to look at how it's gonna look. 250? I don't think I have that. Is this the one I just grabbed, or is that the blue one? That one needs to be changed colors, but imagine. Okay, that with the light blue is not bad. Okay, but I think that looks really good, actually. I can't change the color. I'd have to see what the colors are. Okay, we're gonna go to Treasure Island, and then we're gonna go to Harvey's. Just gonna drop a couple of things off. Put these away for now, because I don't know how many things I'm gonna take. I have to sell this twig. Agnes, my cutie. That 4 cents. Thank you so much. Let's say hi to her. I'm so glad we added her to our island. I think another good thing that'll help fill out some of this space is if I add a few ponds back in. Especially around the park. I think that'll be really nice to have like some cute little ponds. Maybe they're surrounded by wheat. Definitely want to add another one over here somewhere. And maybe I'll add some elevation. I don't know what I'll do with them, but we're going to grab that too. I just think I need more elevation in my island. Moonville, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay, let's go back to foundation. And there's nobody there. Amazing. Nope. Harvey's is later. She really is the cutest. I'm so glad we got her. I'm really hoping if I can tonight mess around with time traveling and stuff and get somebody kicked out, then we can do villager hunting tomorrow. And I might reassess the villagers we're looking for. Because tomorrow, if I'm not... I thought I was going to do a family thing early afternoon, but it might be later in the afternoon. So I might be able to stream, like, if we start maybe, like, 11 and go till, like, 2:30 or 3. So at least a few hours. My theme, Moonville, is East Coast Hamptons, like, East Coast summers. So lots of hydrangeas, lots of... essentially just hydrangeas. Montana, I use Sakura Gaming. But I recently used my Prime sub on Twitch to give to them so that way I can use their sub-only islands. And I'm loving it so far. It's the first month I've done it. I've had it for about a week and a half. It's helping me decorate so much faster. Okay, let me turn off the screen for just a second. So I can type in the code. They're both off, yes. You're doing sub only too? Only found out about the Prime thing because of you. Oh, great! Yeah, Amazon Prime subs are fantastic. It's a great, even though I don't love Amazon, but like as expensive as Prime is, I think it's a great benefit. I'm really bad about remembering to use it, which is a bummer because like that's basically like free money that you're losing or could be giving to somebody and supporting someone. But speaking of Prime subs, if you don't want to use them on Treasure Island and you're looking for someone to sub to, subbing my account is great. Just kidding. You subbed and didn't know about that, so you had already paid. Yeah, I know. Unless you know about it, and sometimes what annoys me about Prime subs is that I can't seem to figure out how to give them from my phone, which is half the time when I'm watching. I can't Prime sub from my phone. You have to do it from your computer, which is really annoying. Name the game. This is Animal Crossing New Horizons. It's on the Nintendo Switch. I need to stop drinking the energy drink. It's 3:30 in the afternoon. It's very tasty, though. I think I'm going to give up on the rest of this energy drink, or this protein smoothie. It's mostly just yogurt now. And I drank 3/4 of it. Thank you all so much for the 15k likes. I am Paige. I've already pre-ordered it. So I'm very excited. My goal is we're trying to finish this island before the Switch 2 comes out. Then I'll make it a dream island so people can visit it. I'll transfer it over to my Switch 2, and then this will be like my forever island. And then when we stream Animal Crossing, we'll use the console I have now as like the one that I feel less stressed about time traveling. And just this island, whatever I use on this console for, I'll be like probably doing more and more themes. Because now that I'm getting into doing a theme, now that I'm getting into decorating more in this game, I'm like, wait, I could actually do this more. Someone else is on their way. Ugh. Like, this island took me a year to put together, but now I'm like, it's actually not as overwhelming once you get into it and you start coming up with ideas. Do I worry I'm only gonna have ideas that I already have on this island and I'm just gonna repeat them in like a different color? Yes, but we're gonna try. And there are some streamers that like regularly put out new Animal Crossing islands, and I'm so impressed by them, and I think they get burnt out, but I don't think I'd do it that often to get that burnt out. And if I do, then we just switch games. Ozen, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. Tony, you can use Firefox on your phone to log into your Twitch for Prime subs. Just don't open the app. Oh, interesting. But yes, I am getting the Switch 2. My plan is to take that Thursday and Friday off. I did just get assigned a project at work that is supposed to deliver right around that time. I'm really hoping that I can still take those days off. I mean, I can. I just feel bad. Even though I shouldn't. But my goal is to take that Thursday and Friday off work, and then we just play Mario Kart on stream for like 2 days straight. I don't know what that means, Ozen. Ozen the Immovable? I don't know what that is. But hello, welcome. And friendly reminder to everybody, whenever you pop in, a really great way to say hi if you want to do it is just !hi, whether you're on TikTok or Twitch. We have tons of fun commands and different sound alerts that you can play, whichever app you're hanging out on or chatting in. We love to use them. We love to be entertained.
Hello, Zuko here.
Hi, Brooklyn. Itchmag, you do have to do ! before it. We have a whole set of commands, and this applies to both TikTok and Twitch. The full list of commands is on my Discord, and then you do have to use what's called points to do them. Stop, people need to stop showing up. Is it me you're looking for? Some of them require points, but we've lowered the amount of points so that most of them can be used for everybody. Some of them are subscription only sounds. If you're over on Twitch, then you have channel points like normal, and then we do have a few commands as well that don't require any channel point redemption. Lola, I can't share the dodo code, unfortunately. This is a sub only dodo code island. Hi, is it Itchmag? Hello. Sorry, I was yapping. Yep, so what I'm doing, these are treasure islands if anybody is new here and is wondering what this island is, and there are free ones out there that you can find on, people live stream all the dodo codes, but they also have, most people that stream treasure islands also have sub only treasure islands, and so I've subbed to them, so I have access to islands that usually have less people. It means I like bread. Is that like German? Kayla, treasure islands are so fun. It really, someone said earlier it's like shopping, and it really is. Lola, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. I love a treasure island. I love a treasure island. They have been game changing for decorating now that I've subscribed to some. Yes, it's German. Well, welcome. Is it listen, I will butcher it, but is it Itchmag bro? That doesn't sound right. But that could just be me. Okay, we know I need wheat, but also let's grab the flowers that I don't need. I didn't grab these ones last time. But I also know I don't have as much space. Why am I grabbing the orange? I should be grabbing the blue. I have to dump those. Let's go get the wheat while we're here. I think I went too far. No, I didn't. Alphabetically, it's backwards. I used to be better at this. I do think we'll go to one more treasure island because I do want to get some more of those lanterns. Or the street lamps. How much room do I have left? None? None. I need to go dump those orange flowers. Elisa, the way to find treasure islands is you go to either Twitch or YouTube and you can find people live streaming codes and find them that way. Usually people will have Discords that will give you more information on what's on each island, so you're not just kind of guessing. And it's great. I don't think I've seen brown sugar. I didn't even know brown sugar was an item in this game. You're welcome. I keep meaning to make like a how-to video to post on TikTok about treasure islands. Okay, let's grab a couple more flowers while we're here. I should really get just some... I don't need the white. Grab more blue. Okay. You just gotten back into Animal Crossing after about a year and you're loving it so much, JJ. I've been back into it for the last year after like taking a 3-year break. So I'm having a good time. It's become like our main, the game we stream the most. So it's so fun. We also stream a lot of Stardew Valley, and probably as... I've been streaming for about 2 years now. Probably close to... I'm probably coming up on 2 years in a few months. And I think as bigger games start coming out, I'll probably start streaming those too, because like Mario Kart when it's coming out. I've never really streamed Mario games, but I plan on streaming Mario Kart a lot when it comes out for the Switch too. Probably Kirby Air Ride, because I love Kirby Air Ride growing up. Or I'll just play that one on my own. I don't know. Whenever Pokemon Legends comes out, I'll probably play that. Because I love Arceus, but I never really streamed it. Sarah and Emma, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. But I would definitely say like Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley are our 2 main games that we stream. Julian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. And once again, if you're new here and you really like our community and you want to stay up to date on when I go live, or you just want to like meet some really fun people, you should join our Discord. It's called Steph's Besties. It's linked in my bio. It's a really great place to get notified when I go live. I post my schedule in advance so you can see what days I'm streaming, and we just chit chat because we're yappers here. We call ourselves the Certified Opinionated Yappers. We're gonna make merch at some point called Koi, C-O-I. Shout out to my mod Rayanne who came up with that. We just like to chit chat. We post pictures of our cats. We talk. People post recipes all the time, and we just talk about our days. So you should join. It's a good time. Okay, let's leave before it gets worse. Move.
Have no fear, students.
Hi, V.
Because I am
Jameson, thank you so much for the follow on the Purple app. Welcome, bestie. Hi, V. Sick. I actually know what that means. I can't give out the dodo code, unfortunately. V, how are you? Allie, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You'll join and flood the kitten with kitten pictures and recipes? Montana, please do. Please do. I'm probably the least active in the recipes channel specifically. I just don't bake or cook a lot. Like, I have the things that I know how to cook, and I just don't try new things. I don't really bake. I like baking. I just never do it. But the pictures of the cats we're here for. You haven't met her yet, but I have a very cuddly cat. Her name is Patches. When my boyfriend's not here, she'll hang out with us on the couch behind me. But when he's home and he's gaming, she likes to sit on her little, it's basically like a little beanbag chair for cats. And she's Valencia's niece. And Valencia's dog is my niece. But yes, everybody should join The Discord. It's a good time. Your cat was just rescued recently. You didn't know she was pregnant till this morning. Stop. Were you the one earlier that said you were dealing like with your cat giving birth? Today, what a 24 hours you've had. More like 8 hours. 4 kittens. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. Please show the pictures. Please post the pictures in the Discord. Okay, I do need to drop. We need to drop things off. We're gonna. Hi, Kalina.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Okay, I think they're all over here. Yeah. Ooh. You know what? We're gonna use the rest of this wheat to fill in more of this gap. I forgot I had all of these over here. The way I could be using these all over my island. Let's find another better gap. Hi, Courtney. Valencia, thank you for the roses. That's the most you can love on cats because you're allergic. I know. I didn't mean to put that there, but I don't hate it. There is room, you lie. Okay, Flo, sing it. Go off. No. Lies. Putting wheat down should not be this complicated. How can you get the wheat fields? Oh, that's the wrong color. The wheat fields are... They're just an item that you can get. No, still don't like that. And then they come in 3 colors, and I just use 1,000,001 of them. Can I put a shrub there? I don't think I can. We're gonna try. Nope, that didn't work. You can't. No, I don't think you can push the wheat. You can. No, I don't think you can. Nope, it won't let you. Christian, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Wait, you love your island so much you did a smaller theme with the natural cottagecore design. Thank you. My island theme is actually like Hamptons, East Coast, Summers. So a lot of wheat, a lot of blue hydrangeas that are just not in bloom yet. So as soon as it hits June, I'm hoping to get this done by early June. So that way, I can save it as a treasure island or as a dream island and people can visit it. And then we're going to start a new island. Also, V, you'll be happy to know, I was talking about this earlier. I've officially moved my Disney Dreamlight Valley island or my save from my OLED over to my Switch Lite, and I'm gonna keep it there, and I've like deleted the game off of my OLED, so now I'm less worried about time traveling. So I can still play it, and honestly, better ergonomics, because I have a good grip for my OLED, or for my Switch Lite. I should have bought one for my OLED. But that means hopefully, if I can mess with time traveling enough and get someone to want to leave my island tonight, we're gonna do villager hunting tomorrow. Because I didn't think I was gonna be able to stream tomorrow, but I now have a family thing later in the afternoon. So I think if we stream like earlier in the like start around 11 Central, I can go until like 2:30 tomorrow and still have a few hours, and then this week we'll continue on. How do I stream on the Switch? So Tay, you need something called a capture card, and you basically plug your Switch dock into the capture card and then the capture card into your PC or Mac, depending on how you stream. Who have I got currently? But Christian, I'm not adding friend codes right now, unfortunately. I've got so many's. I have, well, there's Bunny. We've got Pierce, Anacotti, Norma, Freckles, Pashmina, Flurry, Flo, Bunny, Bo, and Agnes. I would say the ones I'm trying to get out is Anacotti, Norma, and Flo. I love Anacotti. I love that she calls me cannoli, but she doesn't fit my theme. Kalina, thank you for the tiny dinies. And V, thank you for the heart me. Because it's Mama Maud's birthday. Oh my gosh, tell her happy birthday. Tay, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. We got a lot of things here going on. I forget what we're doing here. I need to get rid of all the signs of, like, pink. They are unnecessary. Hi, UC. Charlotte, thank you for the roses and the heart puffs. Thank you so much. So we gotta figure out where to plant these. Maybe we'll just plant them over here for now, because I don't know what else to do with them. And I want to go one more Treasure Island, and then I want to go to Harvey's. So we're just gonna drop them here for now. And then maybe Isabel will tell me I finally have a 5-star island. Are they cute? Oh, I can't wait to look later. That's a lot of blue. That's the other wheat field. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go to a different treasure island. That was Flo, I think. I think Flo was running around singing, even though I'm trying to get her out of my island. Montana, I love that for you. Are you gonna keep all of them, or are you gonna try and find homes for them? Try not to name them first and don't get attached. Flo is the red peacock. No, Flo is the purple penguin. She has red eyeshadow on. Okay, we don't want foundation this time. I have to go find the other channels I'm looking for. He's being... Mr. Bestie's shouting. And then makes eye contact with me as he's closing the door because he knows he's being loud. But you know who's here now? I'm like, is he done? Hang on. Pause what we're doing because it's this time of day. Oh, wrong screen. Hang on. There she is. No, because he's so loud. And he has his headset on. And he's like, he's shouting all the time. Shouting, Patches is here. Patches is here, everybody. I don't even know if she's still in frame. She's not in frame. That's the couch. I turned away for 1 second. We love her. All of our emotes are of her. So if you sub, you get cute little animated icons of her. It's very cute. And we love it. We love her. We have this camera up because sometimes she'll lay in my lap. Sometimes she'll lay on the couch behind me. So we have a second webcam for when she's here. Oh. Oh, you roly-poly. Hey, stop being bitey. Anyway, we love her. We love her so much. You have 3 fur babies? She's my one. And there she goes, just doing a little licking away. What? Okay, now she's licking herself. Maybe she'll come back and lay on me. Oh, now she's flopped. She's flopped on the ground. Imagine her and Ginger meeting. Oh my god. It'd be so cute. You would be having an allergic explosion, though. And I don't wish that on you. You have a great day tonight, I tell you. It's so clumsy. Yeah, she struggles. Mr. Bestie's back, so let's see if he shouts something. Probably. He would be passing away, but it would be worth it, literally. You know what? Oh, I don't know if I can angle it. I was going to say this might be a good time for me to use the restroom, and then you can just watch Pat for like a minute before she walks away. Let me see if I can. I don't know if I can get it to stand without. I don't think I can, because it needs to be like that. Let's try. Nope. I don't think I can. Oop. What if we do it like that? This is a struggle. I don't know that I can get this to work. I need a webcam with like a little tripod. Because right now it just has like a stand on the back of it. I don't think I can get it. Oh, okay, bye. Good chat. Great chat. Anyways, and with that, I'm gonna go use the restroom before we do another Treasure Island. And then I'll be back. So, once again, use your sound alerts. This time it'll be faster. Because I'm not going to go shred chicken at the same time. BRB.
Did they have brains or not? Don't make me laugh. They were popular.
Hold on! This is my favorite. Hold on! Her sister was a witch, right? And what was her sister? A princess! The Wicked Witch of the East, bro!
I'm gonna stab him.
You're gonna look at me and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Am I wrong?
It's my favorite
She
movie.
wore a crown and she came down in a bubble,
I'm
dog!
not fighting with you.
Grow
I'm not
up,
fighting
bro!
with you.
Grow up!
Get out of here.
We deserve each other, me and Bach.
Okay, I'm back. I love when the sound alerts play on top of each other.
Came all this way, had to explain, direct from Domingo.
I will
Can't
say,
be so afraid,
it's very
my
funny to
sins,
me.
but we did hook up though.
Right? It's very funny to me that you use the Wicked one so often, and I'll never get over when you were like, "Is Wicked good?" Like, well, I don't know anything about it. And now you've become like so obsessed that you use the sound all the time. You're like, I need to go see it, the show. Hi, Victoria. I mean, she saw the movie, but she hasn't seen the full show. I just think it's so funny. Why does it say that? Okay, that's weird. For some reason, my Mix It Up is not working right. Okay, anyways, 10 years later, we're here. Oh, that's right. I was doing... We need to find the other... I want to visit someone online. Shoot. And then where's the island maps and info? Which one did I want? I think I want fixtures. Okay. Fixtures. Where's fixtures? 1. There it is. Okay. Victoria, thank you so much for the dolphin. And Matt, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You're gonna make yourself some ice cream? That sounds delicious. Zombie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. And then we will Because you didn't get to finish it? Oh my gosh, Mr. Bestie is laughing so hard in the other room. He's playing video games with his friends. And this is just a daily occurrence when he's gaming with them. The walls here have such bad to like zero soundproofing. I'm gonna close this door just a little bit. And I don't have my sound blanket up either. You're not judging, you're just concerned. No, he's laughing. He's fine. I'm sure they're talking about something, whatever boys talk about. I don't know. And the thing is, closing that door will do literally nothing. Okay, I gotta turn off the screen so y'all don't see this, so I don't accidentally give you all the code like last time. Your hubby's the same way you feel bad for your neighbor. He's the one that has the wall next to whoever's on the other side of it. Like, we're in an apartment, and I have windows. He has someone on the other side of that. Could they hear it? I mean, can they... Is that a thing? Do I need to mute the sound? I mean, it's... Can they tell by the letters? Oh. Okay, well, I'll do that next time. Oh, we're getting interference. Great. But V, how far did you guys get into New Moon? Did you start it? Or how many times have you tried to get through it? Because didn't you already get through part of it before? What is this interference? I mean, this is a subbed island. Why is there a queue? My Kiki, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. All the Twilight movies are on Netflix right now, as they should be. I need someone to get off their freaking phone. Thank you. This is a popular island today. Not thrilled about that, but... Bye, Montana. Have a good dinner. I know, but I'm just like, it's a sub-island. It shouldn't be full, even though I know that's not realistic. Oh, hi. She might be back. Everybody stay calm. She might be back. I think she's gonna come to lay in my lap. Everybody stay calm. This week you learned how expensive castle places are. What's a castle place? Like a castle furniture item in the game? Or like, are you trying to like Airbnb a castle? Because I know those are things. That's why I Treasure Island. She's here, everybody. Hee hee. You stay calm. You stay. Do not be distracted. No. I'm so bummed. Hang on. He just closed the door on her. She got up, trotted away towards the room that my boyfriend is in playing his games, and he closes the door when I'm streaming because to help mute the sound, even though it does no good. And right as she trotted there, he closed the door on her, and I was really sad. Christina, thank you for the follow, and Elizabeth, thank you for the heart me. Am I finally here? Thank goodness. Okay, we came here for street lamps. I mean, they gotta be in the back. We get another couple of barrels, honestly. I bet they don't change color if that's the only color they're offering. Ugh. I really thought she was gonna lay on my lap and we were gonna get Patch's cam. I'm so bummed. My cat loves to sleep in the closet. Whenever we can't find her, or like she's probably just hiding underneath a pile of my clothes. I know, I really hope they upgrade this in a major way in the next game. You don't need the theatrics, you're so real though. I really hope they figure out a solution for this or like make it less painful in the update. Or not the update, but in the next version of Animal Crossing, I really hope they make this part better. And whoever's liking the live, I see it and I appreciate it. Okay. I have to see where we're at. Okay, looking for street lamps. It's gonna be the other way. Nope, it's this way. A lot of STAs. Nope. Are they not called? Where are my street lamps? Are they not on this island? Oh, they're not on this island. That's a bummer. If they're on an island just for lamps, I get it. But that is a bummer. Could be in lighting. Yeah, I thought that also. I thought they were on this island. For some reason. Now I'm just wandering. Guess we'll leave. It scared me, but thank you so much for the 25k likes. I'll look on the map while someone's leaving or entering. Where are the street lamps? Is there a better way for me to find where things are? Maybe it's under... This one says it has lights. Is that all lights, or is that just... I don't like this layout. And of course someone else is showing up. Great. Why can't I figure this out? I found them before. I feel like no problem. I might try, like, is there like a... I mean, Ray, there's a million, or V, there's a million maps to send. I wish I could just do... Let me try searching in the Discord and just see what pops up. Oh, there's a find bot. Okay, great. What? That's fine. I didn't like that island anyway. Where's Findbot? Findbot. But how do I use Findbot? Oh, okay. Hang on. This is such a handy Discord. It does say fixtures. Isn't that what I'm in? Did I just mess up with the alphabet? I know. It keeps saying I know it looks like I have weak Wi-Fi, and I don't think I do, but apparently. We're gonna try... Was I not in fixtures? But I think I will try Alfheim. I think you're right. The Discord for the streamer that shares all these islands. I can't share the codes out, unfortunately. We'll try Alfheim then. I don't know that island very well. I gotta... Where are they? Oh, I see them. Okay, they're in the back. No, sorry, Zombie. I'm also reading the chat over on the Purple app as well. And someone asked for a code, which I cannot give, unfortunately. Okay, there's something going on with my chat. It is behind. Mafrey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I don't think... Okay, Mix It Up is officially not working. I'm gonna close out of that. I don't know why it's not working. That's very strange. Hang on, sorry, having brief technical difficulties on my computer. It's not the Wi-Fi, it's just on the Switch. It's always been, all of the Treasure Islands load like that for me. Madison, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Could you say mute my audio too? Okay. For a second, I thought you could actually see my screen. Okay. I mean, who doesn't? You've been debating on getting Happy Home Paradise outright or getting expansion. Oh, wait, what do you mean by expansion? The, like, Nintendo Online expansion? I wish I'd gotten that. The game audio wasn't muted? I turned it off. Whatever. Whatever. It doesn't like me today. I literally hit the mute button. That's so weird. Okay, why does my chat look like this? My Twitch chat is being really weird. You spelled your name. You spelled Animal Crossing wrong on your name. That's really funny. You can change it, though. I don't think that's... I mean, you are special, Valencia. You're our OG mod, so you're very special. But I don't think that's it. Oh, so you just did it? Oh, that's funny. You know what I meant. I wonder why we got kicked out of the last one. At least now I know exactly where to go. And there's no one else on this island, I don't think. So, but will I stop to peruse for things? Probably. No, it's fine. You hate me. Have I played Happy Home Paradise? I have a little. I need to do more of it. At this point, I think I just want to, like, kind of run through it so that way I can get access to the decorating on my current villagers' islands. Once you do when you've... They probably did. Once you finish Happy Home Paradise, then you can customize your villagers on your regular island's house. And I need to be able to do that if we want to, like, finish this island. Oh, there is someone on this island. Are any of these cute? Oh, those are all mom's cushions. So I get so distracted with all the extra items. So I think the tiny items are the ones I honestly need the most for, like, filler. Because now I just have a bunch of blank. Is it only those? No. Okay, good. I think I want the blue one. Ooh, so many white ones. Good. I think I'm gonna grab white and some of the brown. You need to decorate Cherry's house. She has wooden blocks up. I know. I agree. Those villagers that you get at the beginning, it's frustrating. Is that the brown? I think so. I get a few of the... I meant to dump those flowers. Hi, Emma. And more flowers, which is great, but I need seed packets more than anything, but I've just remembered the flowers I need don't really come in seed packets, so that doesn't really work. More shrubs, but I don't really need shrubs. These filler items are good, though. Because I really do need to start, like, just using things like that more often. What else we got around on this island? Those are big ornaments. Okay, I think I'm good. Nah, I might fill up with a few more flowers since we're here. What am I getting? We came for the street lamps. Though I could grab some panels. I didn't know they had short panels. I don't know. I feel like I've used a ton of panels in the past, but I'm not really using them now. I can't tell what color each of these are. One more white one. Is that full? No. Okay. Okay, there we go. So Karina, you find treasure islands online. People are live streaming their islands and they're sharing the dodo codes online. Some are behind a subscription paywall, but the ones that are free, the dodo codes are shown online. It is time for me to go, though. You're right. And then we'll go to Harvey's, and then I have plans. I have concepts of plans for now. But if you're all enjoying the live and you love Animal Crossing streams, I'm hoping tomorrow we do some Treasure Island, or not Treasure Island, some villager hunting late in the morning, early in the afternoon, my time. Not yet today, Valencia. Not yet today. It still could be happening. I honestly think the crash outs have been less often now that I have easier access to Treasure Island, so I have more items to work with, and I'm not like just struggling to come up with stuff because I have a bigger library of things I can pull from. I don't visit other people's islands typically. We once in a while will do a day stream that the whole day is about visiting other people's islands. And usually I post about those in advance. We did one a few weeks ago for the first time and it was really fun. So we'll probably do that again at some point. That day was really fun. That day was really fun. But I don't want to go overboard with those. Just like I don't want to go overboard with any type of stream, so. And I think the next, like, subathons that we'll do is, assuming I'm able to get off work for it, but when the Switch 2 comes out and we do Mario Kart for, like, those 2 days straight, we'll probably do those as a subathon like that. We did make a lot of friends, though, you're right. And that was really fun. Gosh, I have so many things. Is there anything I can just... No, I think we're just gonna go straight to Harvey's. How many hours does it say I've played? That's a really good question. Last time I checked, it was like 300, but that was a while ago, and we've done a lot of long streams. So it's probably like 400. Just on this island. I had another island that I had at least 300 to 400 hours on back in 2020. So, I don't know. Would love to have you visit your island. Would love to have me visit your island, but when it's finished. But you just started, so it'll be like 2 years. It's so real. So real. Listen, when this first came out, I had nothing to do. When we were at home with the pandemic, I still had my full-time job, but we were going through a lot of changes, and I didn't have a lot to do with my job. So I was either editing YouTube videos, filming YouTube videos, or playing Animal Crossing for like months. Your beginning yours is only 35 hours, but it gets higher every day. I love that for you. The beginning of the game is so fun. So much promise, so much possibility. And then you realize the ideas in your head are not coming to life, and you're like, oh. Has been Animal Crossing in school for you. I get that. Saying you had a baby, so you're at home all the time, so you started playing. I get that. Read slower, girl. You can't let people know you can't read. V, were you here for the really bad I can't read the other day? I don't know that you were. You would have made so much fun of me. No, you were. I think you were. And you did make fun of me. It was the Avatar one. Okay. So how much is it going to cost me to change this wheat to other color? Okay. I'm going to be spending all my money just changing all this wheat to non-gold. This is going to take me forever. We're just gonna go through every single item. This is gonna take us a minute. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I started talking about a whole movie franchise when they were like, I like your avatar. I was like, Avatar? Don't like the movie. And then went into a whole tangent. Oh, so you can't change those barrels. Okay. That's a bummer, but that's okay. Welcome back, Mama K. It was really embarrassing. You're right. You are correct. They do need to let us have bigger inventories. They really do. Oh, and that one can't be changed either. Dang it. Okay. Which color is this? That's the white already. Okay. I can just craft those at home. I don't want to waste of money when I can just change the pattern of it at home. I have a blue one, I think, but all the white ones I'm going to leave. I think that's mostly what I grabbed, but that's okay. Still, I'm just going through the whole storage. Okay, this one, I did like the white. Oh, that's bronze. I thought it was a blue. I think I like those two the most. Bronze isn't bad. It does, the bronze does give off a blue hue. But I don't, maybe with the garden ones, they almost, maybe the white isn't it. I think they do need to be black or bronze, actually. Oh, all the money Tom Nook wants. Why can't we buy endless inventory like in Breath of the Wild? Asking the real questions. Your son didn't throw the food you gave him for lunch on the floor. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Steph can't read. I can't write. We're a hot mess. So many things to customize. We're gonna be here all day. That's a great question, Valencia. What, their eyes, I don't think I ever realized that their eyes are different, but they are. That's very odd. I'm gonna leave the black ones as is. And is this one a blue? Okay, that's the blue one that I don't want as blue. The bronze could work. I'll do one bronze for grins. Let me see how it looks with our lobster design. Bringing back the lobster design. I don't hate that, actually. If you search for free treasure islands that aren't sub, they are for the most part down because of the last update. Was there an update recently? That's really annoying. Lido, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay, I do like... Oh, wait, there's a ton of patterns for this. I didn't know there were this many. Okay, so this one was the Vivid now. Which one do I want? I might do the blue. So I have that one already, and I do one of these two. They all do the blue. Or do I want... No, I don't want colorful. I'm seeing these up close. I think this one I think the green that I already have works better for that area. I don't want the brown. We'll do this. I'll use it somewhere. Hi, Kai Marie. Yeah, what is this update? Great question. There were Switch 2 updates in the last couple days. Yeah, for what? Literally, the game... What are we updating for the Switch 2? That feels so early. The whole virtual game card thing was really confusing me this week. I still don't totally understand it. Like, why do I have to swap the game card from, like, my OLED to my light? I don't get it. How many villagers do I have? I should have the max capacity. I'm worried I'm gonna hate all of these in white, so I'm gonna actually grab some. I should have swapped them to bronze. Now that I'm seeing them, I'm like, oh, the bronze is nice. Char, I was like, I hope Char's still here and she sees my light poles with the lobsters. Hi, I am no one. You're on your cell phone. It's hard to see. You need your iPad charger or get a laptop. If you're at a TV, you can also watch, and you have like a smart TV. Because how does the white look? I think the white would look good if I had this light blue pattern. Oh, wait a minute. I don't hate that either, actually. Doing a different section with that actually looks really nice. Even with the light green. But let's see how it looks with lobster. I don't like the lobster as much with it. I think it's too light. Just made it back just in time. Oh, good. So when can you go there to get things customized? You can, this is Harvey's Island, and you get access to the back part of his island after you become a 3-star island. I think with the white ones, I'll do this. I don't know where I'll put them, but I really like that. I think that's a really good balance. And then I'll make some brown ones with this. Mix them up. You've tried to link it to your TV. You can't figure it out. You feel so old with all the technology. I get it. I get really confused sometimes too. Again, I've been trying to understand the purpose of virtual game cards on the Nintendo Switch the last couple of days. I don't get it. Hi, Noah. Another wheat field. Just another day, another wheat field. I'm dropping so much money changing the colors of these. There's gotta be a simpler way. Valencia, no. Can you imagine? Maybe I did, or so I just turned some white ones brown for no reason because I forgot that I picked up the brown ones. The bronze ones. See, that actually looks like bronze. The bronze garden lanterns do not look bronze. Oh, I have no money. Well, special, I will try to remember that. I may forget that you go by special. But I apologize, and I will try to remember. You'd unmod yourself so fast. Yeah, you would. As you should. That'd be whack. Struggling with... What, Victoria, are you trying to make your own custom codes? That's incredible. That's a level of creativity in this game I could never have. I feel like you gotta be an artist to make that stuff, like... I don't have those skills. That is incredible. I guess instead of doing that, I could just use customization. Another wheat field. Victoria, it is, and also who has time for that? To custom design yourself. No, thank you. Proud of you, though. That's determination that I just don't have. What else? Last item. Do I want? Oh, it's a straight lamp. Okay, I think we're done here. Let's go. Let's go decorate. We've been sitting here for far too long. You wish you had the skills to create your own too. I'm one of those people that can't visualize when I think. I'm trying to decorate in this game has been so painful because I struggle to visualize as well. Now that it's coming together, it's becoming a little bit easier. So this entire area in the back is, it's the back of Harvey's Island. So you've probably been there before, but you might not know. Because one, Harvey's Island sucks. So I feel like generally I avoid it until I knew what this was either. And you get access to the back of his island once you become a 3-star island. And it's like, it's a whole co-op of different stalls, essentially. So a lot of them are the ones that rotate around your island. And then if they're not there, they're on Harvey's Island. So like Red, if he's not on his boat in the back of your island to get art, you can find him there. You do have to pay the little gyroids, like 100,000 bells or something like that, to build the stalls. Leif is there. The ones I use is Red, Leif, and Cyrus. But there's also Sahara, there's the Fortune Teller, and there's a couple others. I didn't know about it either. People were trying to explain it to me, and I could not grasp it. So Noah, you can customize items that are not customizable on your island. So on your island, the only things you can customize are DIYs. But on Harvey's Island, like, I can't... Here, if my island's item is a blue, like, moped, the only way I can get the other colors is if I go to Harvey's. Before Cyrus's stall existed, you would have to either do treasure islands to get every color or... like visit other people's islands, and people would join like Facebook groups and stuff. Now you can get any color of any item in the game. TikTok has a lot of good ideas for custom patterns. I didn't think about TikTok. I usually use Pinterest, but that's a good idea. Now you wish you wouldn't have started over. Oh no. Because like, see, if I go to craft something, a lot of the items are going to be grayed out. But I could customize every single one of these. I could change... I can't do that one. And that one. Because those just don't have other color options. But like Garden Lantern, I could turn that from black to white or bronze. Bye, Special. I'll be on for a little bit longer. I don't know what time I'm ending. I'm still having a good time. Starting to get a little tired. But like, I've still got energy. So... And I'm gonna put most things away and then re-grab them. Because I need these in an order. Otherwise, my brain will go nuts. I'm going to keep that because I know I don't need to change it. Mostly the street lamps. Pierce, go away. And some of these I don't even need anyway. I'm gonna go back over here. And then that's Patrick Chair, and what's... I kinda wanna just make some regular barrels instead of the pirate's barrel. Ray is most likely sleeping and you're falling asleep too. Go take naps, friends. There it is. What do I need for the barrel? Wood and iron nuggets. Okay, I'm gonna make... Well, then I do like the sideways one, though. I might regret this, but, you know, I'll use a barrel somewhere else, too, if I don't. Oh, wrong thing. No, my island theme is East Coast, specifically like East Coast, Hamptons, Rhode Island, Summers. Gasp. I know, who would have thought Ray would be awake? We gotta get rid of some of this stuff. There's just too many things in my pockets that I'm never gonna use. The tulips and the cosmos I'll use. I came for these. And I came for... Is that all Nook Miles? That's concerning. I think it said Iron Nuggets. It is, but it's not just Eastern USA. That's too generic. I am well aware. That's Eastern USA. I was just being more specific. Hi, Tiffany. I'm good. Just enjoying a good Saturday. I feel like my headphones have been on too long. I'm like, oh, I need to let my ears breathe. I kind of want to make that table, though. I don't know what I'm going to use it for, but I kind of want to make it. I don't know what I'm going to use a butter churn for, but it feels rustic. Yours is good so far. Still looking for a job? Well, I hope the job search keeps going well. I just need you to know you can't have us Americans looking bad. I know. I know. I don't think I can customize those. It'd be nice if you could. I can customize the butter churn? What does it look like? Oh. No. We stay with the dark wood. Pass. Okay, let's go back to here and let's find my 7 million items of the same thing. Very excited about these. I don't know. Where do I want to place them? Here? Or do I don't know if I need to go on top of it because those aren't. I don't know if that's far enough. I don't think it is. It needs to be dragged. How many gaps is that? 1, 2, 3, I think. I think that's a 3. Oh, that's a 3 spacer. Or maybe it's a 2.5? No, it's 3. We go 1, 2, 3. I don't know if that's right, but we're gonna try it. I feel like that one feels closer. Maybe it doesn't. What do I know? That feels a lot farther. That feels like 3.5. I think that's better. Hi, Green. I don't think the dog is the DLC. You're talking about the little... It's really cute, though. Char, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're still here to see this. But do we like that, or do we think it should be the white? Or we just add a bunch of flowers around it? Only thing I don't like is that a garden is not centered with the posts. The problem is this and this and this are not all centered. Hydrangeas to blend them. Yeah, I was... I'm sure we'll add so many hydrangeas and flowers. I wish I could put something right underneath the waving part of the banner. Who knows? I probably won't even like this. I do think around here, because I've got all this gap, doing something with elevation of sorts, I think could be nice. Adding in some water features somewhere, even if it's like, just like a little thing to give it some dimension. I thought about doing water on the other side as well. It's kind of iconic now. Because I have this little bit of water here, and I thought about maybe doing something similar on this side. I don't know if it's going to work. I'm going to have to dig up a lot of things. This tree needs to go anyway, so it's fine. The heart waterfalls are really pretty. I guess I should have waited to do that, but that's okay. I'll get the resources out of this, and then we'll break this rock. Where will they end up? I don't know. I forgot I had eaten something, so that didn't work out like I wanted it to. User's name who I'm not repeating. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I'll say kiddos. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Nope. Brooke, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I don't know if I'm gonna like this. We're gonna try. See what our limitations are. Okay, so I could push it back further, and I might as well. If I'm gonna do this. These lobsters just make me giggle. I totally forgot I needed some of those Moroccan tables. So we probably will have to go back to another treasure island. Stop. What game, Ray? Listen, I get it. They've gotten me too. I haven't played a mobile game in a minute, but they used to really badly. You have to tell us now. I should have used that last pear that I'd eaten to dig up that tree, because now I need to find another one. I did that. Dang it. It's another word for nail. Huh? It's funny it got filtered though. Again, we're now at the we're back at the concepts of plan stage. I just don't understand what you're saying. You know I can read, but I don't. I'm confused. Is the game called? What do you mean nail sort jam? I don't even know what that. I just don't know what that means. I can spell. I'm... Nami snapping. Girl. Okay, I got that. I just think that's a terrible name for a game. I honestly thought the word sort was a typo. I don't know if I'm gonna like this in the end, but we'll see. I might be doing too much here, and that's okay. We might have to move this house like an inch over, because that not being centered is gonna annoy me. I don't totally know what I'm doing. Like, in theory, I have concepts. I don't know if I'm doing this the way I want to, because now I realize I almost don't have an entrance to this park, which is not good. We'll start there. I don't know. I had a plan and now I've lost it. In what world? I'm gonna lose it. But you're right, now that I see it, I think these need to be pushed back. Or we just kind of... Is that as far as it goes? Yeah, it is. I think that's better. Oh, it's not. I didn't even center that. Ugh. Liked him better this way. I'm trying not to think about it, how none of it's centered. This is why you hate waterscaping. It's a struggle. I honestly, because if this is this entrance, and I kind of want to pull all of them out, and that's going to make it kind of hard to walk. I could move that bench and put it on the other side, but then it'll be uneven. I'm thinking about doing that and then putting flowers and hydrangeas on each side again, though. That might just be too many hydrangeas. I cannot with the freaking street lamps that just say lobster. Like, is this just becoming Lobster Island? Should I have renamed it that? I don't want to go too far into the the chuggy realm with all the lobsters. It is very funny though. It's extremely funny. I'll probably need to put another lobster sign over by my actual lobster shack. It is really freaking funny. When did I plant that there? I don't remember planting that there, but whatever. I hope you're enjoying that, Pierce. Maybe I could just do a bridge here. I did say at some point, you know, I did say this was maybe where I did diagonal bridges, and I've completely forgotten about that until this very moment.
Hi, Mr. Basti.
He just went, hello, chat. No, it's just the Bestieland mascot. It's fine. If anybody can find, like, us other lobster custom patterns, how funny would that be? Like, what if you could put, like, you use, like, 6 or 7 different custom patterns, and it's, like, a giant lobster on the ground. Put it on the beach. Maybe we try this a little bit. If I do this, I'm gonna run out of bridges, but I think that's okay. But I did say I was gonna do custom pad, or I did say I would do diagonal pad. Water, I mean. What are words? I'm just bad about knowing how many spaces I need for it. Like, is that too much? That might be too much. I need to look up how to do diagonal. How do I plot these? Okay. I see it. I get it. And if that's the case, then we can just go bloop. Maybe it won't matter that this part's not centered because you're going to enter it from the side anyway. This feels like really short bridges. Oh, you are not giving me any space. Great. Let's try that. This could go horribly wrong, but I don't know. The way I did all of this and then completely am changing it. Didn't work. That didn't work at all. There it goes. That's what I was doing wrong. Amber, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I don't know if that's gonna work. We're gonna try it. I did so much work that I'm completely changing up. Louise, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I see what I did wrong, I think. I think there we go. I'm gonna try that. Wako, thank you so much for the rose. It's getting evening time in the game. Hi, Louise. We love Animal Crossing too. We love it a lot, actually. Do I even have the money for this? I hope so. You've been scrolling, but you cannot find a giant lobster pattern. I appreciate it. I saw that you sent me something. Wait. That's really cute though, Ray. That shirt. Why is that really cute? And it's blue and white. Stop. Wait. When I saw you sent me a lobster shirt, I went, eh? Shannon, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. This is ridiculous. We're losing the coastal grandma vibes and just going full Hamptons lobsters. Wait. What did I just do? Yeah, finding designs takes a lot of time. I've saved far too many in Pinterest, and that's my problem. We've lost the plot. We really have. Lobsters and hydrangeas. That's the theme. I feel like for this one, I think we do this one. It's expansive. And the way I'm going to have to do one of these a day. That's what time traveling's for, guys. That's what time traveling is for. Or do we do this one? Do we do another quick poll? Or do we do this one? Because we're like in town. You just reset dreading bridges, yeah. Not that one, because we're not doing red. But that one, this one is almost a little too red. I think that brick is a little too red. Thoughts, feelings? The curved one might add some nice dimension to the fact that it's all flat. But I think this one is not it. I would almost say this one, but it's also flat. Keep in mind, my theme is very, like, whites, blues, blue hydrangeas. Oh, I thought you said when you said Zen, I was thinking this one. You mean this one? You like the curved bridges? I think so too. Honestly, send me the sand crab because that would be that. And I forgot about making the shell seats and you make them into turtles. And I used to do that on my old island. It's a good thing I go to Treasure Islands because I have like no money. What do you mean the blue one? You don't have to have a river. I do too. I think that's a big misstep on the game's parts that they haven't like let you change the color of them. I feel like it's not wide enough though. I think it needs to be one up. One of the bridges you don't have to have a river? I've never heard of that. Not that I don't believe you. I'm just like, huh? I don't know if this will work. We might need one more on the other way too. Oh, it's like I made it like perfectly. Wait. But it's not centered. Oh. I'd like to dang it. That's annoying. I do really like it, though. It let me do it, but it messed with the custom paths on the other side. it messed with this. So I either move the whole thing, shift it back one. I feel like this is getting too complicated. This is getting complicated. It's fine. We're locking in. We're locking in. I'm trying to think the best way to do this. Because I do like putting 4 bridges there would be really cute. Because I don't think other than that I have any plans for bridges. I don't know where I would put them. Or I just make the sides really skinny, but I feel like that defeats the purpose of this perfectly square park. Or symmetrical park. Sean, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Char, what do you mean by a crochet lobster would be a perfect meeting point? Meeting point of what? I can't wait for dinner. I'm so hungry. We know we need to... Oh. I'm trying to do too much, I think. Do I really want to remove this entire park? When I don't even know if I move it, like, is there going to be enough gap for everything else? Because that's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Versus 1, 2, 3. I feel like it's about the same. I honestly think it's pretty centered as is. Hi, Delilah. Thank you so much for the roses. The purple app is rhymes with Switch. Also call it Twitcheroo. Basically, TikTok's algorithm doesn't like when you talk about other social platforms, so that's what we call it. I actually think I'm gonna take a bit of a... I'm gonna have one of these lemon bars because I'm getting hungry, but we're not eating for a little bit. And now my blanket is stuck on my chair. Okay. Is it gonna rain or is it just getting dark? I think it's just getting dark. Emma, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I'm really struggling here. Can I make it any skinnier? Did I make it too wide? I don't think I did. I feel like I made it... Thank you, Ray. Lexi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I appreciate that. The only thing I can think of... I don't know. Okay, so you do need, like, one... Okay. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna visualize it again, I think. I feel like my only answer is to just make the park smaller, but I don't want to do that. I can't make this any tinier, can I? It's good, but I don't like what it does to my park behind it. Almost like, what if we make it really tiny? Why can't I put that away? What the heck? Pierce, you are in my way. Oh, sir. Oh, sir, you need to move. Why do you keep telling me that? I don't understand. Is that because he's there? Go away. Goodness. I feel like I should have maybe done this on the other side, but I do. It's good to see if it'll work. Didn't think so. Didn't think so. Hi, Grace. He really did. He took his dang time. This is not working out. Hi, Teresa. Lauren, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. The only thing I can think of, or we make this crosswalk skinnier. Comedy, hello. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for 5 months. What do you mean if you take the river a bit to the right? I think my issue is that I'm just out of room this way. Maybe. I need to do this. Because that's clearly the main. Let's just like basically start over. No, I haven't. I keep telling myself I'm going to do it. And then I don't. Like, it would be great if I do it tonight. Will I remember? Probably not. Oh, wait. I need to do it like this. Didn't mean to do that. Is that not... I feel like that's kind of what I'm doing. I think I'm going to remove the lamppost and I think it'll be helpful. Okay. Listen, we know my IQ is not the greatest. I don't know if that's enough. We're going to try it. Maybe this is just what we need to do. It's just going to go right up against it. It's not where I meant to hit, and that's fine. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Maybe? No, let's try. It's probably what it's gonna cut off my other part of my path though. Oh, why did it cut it off on the other side but not that side? I don't get it, but it worked. Okay, go off. Thank you. Thank you. We've been really into Lobsters comedy the last couple streams we're doing this. Shout out to you all for helping me. This would make me want to time travel because I want it fixed, like now. Okay. The crash out was there. The crash out was there. And yeah, I can either have it there. Or we can put it right there. Actually, it won't. It probably would have to be right there. Maybe we could also put it here. What monstrosity I have on the beach? Oh, that's not the beach. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. You mean this. This giant thing. I didn't mean for it, but here it is. Hi, Dexter. Let me do... Thank you for the 30k likes. I need to put more flowers here. I need to put more flowers here. There's all this gap that I need to put a bunch of stuff. I don't know if I want to be trying to mess around with the rest of the bridges until it's time, or... The problem is that I literally said, like, we're gonna add layers. We're gonna add height to, like, this area of the island, and then there's literally no room to add it. If we do 4 bridges here, literally allows for 0 room. I'm at least gonna try and map it out. I think that's one too close, because that, yeah. No. Well, I don't like that. No, it's a jump scare. For sure. Make it stop. Like, this makes it a lot easier, actually. A lot less complicated. That might not be wide enough in the end, but it's a good start for now. It might be, it might not. I have no idea, actually. It's hard to perfectly tell. And I guess it's probably not, because I can tell that it's not lining up there, that it needs to go all the way down, so it needs one more row. Okay, that should be good then. This is stressful. Hi, B. Did I do that too high? Can I? Oh, I can. I forgot I did all this on this side. Why did I made this more complicated than it needed to be? Way more complicated. Man, these people get a nice park to look at with water and bridges. In my other neighborhood, I don't know what you get. You're elevated, so that's about it. Actually, why did I do that? I don't know. Seems to be the easier way. I don't know why. Oh, I can still jump there. Oh, great. Hi, Sophie. Hello, do you have any suggestions for an Animal Crossing core theme for your island? Well, I'm doing, like, Hamptons, East Coast. A lot of people do cottagecore. People are doing farm. After this, we're going to do, like, Barbie core or something like that. Oh, did I just hop over nothing? Sure did. Might be too wide. That feels better. Comedy, Agnes is the freaking cutest. Also, exciting news for everyone that's gonna be, if they want to chip in tomorrow, we are gonna do villager hunting tomorrow. So, hang on. Sorry, as soon as I started talking, Mr. Bestie was like hovering. I was like, oh, hello. We are going to do villager hunting tomorrow, which should be really fun, because now that I feel less stressed about time traveling on this device, that still might be too wide. Forehead, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Bestie. You're new. How do you shovel and remove the water like that? Jaylene, this is called terraforming, and it's where it allows you to build up or build down. Why did I do it like that? And, am I too wide here? What about that side? No, those look the same. Okay. You get it when you get once your island becomes a 3-star island, you get access to this utility. I think that's fine. Okay, new poll. Vote yes or no. Do we time travel so we can get all the bridges built tonight? Or just do the one? and like keep working on other things for a little bit longer. If you're on Twitch, vote 1 for time travel, vote 2 for no, and on TikTok, I'll do a little quick poll. If it'll let me. Okay. If you're on TikTok, you can do a quick poll. Smiley face for yes, time travel. Sad face for no, no time travel. Well, everyone's saying 1 or smiley face. Okay, some will time travel. Okay. Twist my arm. One for no time travel. Okay. This would be a process that would take a very long time without time travel. I mean, that unless you play every day for a week, you're not going to get them all built. So much for my added water features I was going to add here. Who did I think I was? That's too wide, I think. Yeah. There we go. That's better. Okay, 13-1. And more like 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17-1. We like it done now. We really do. And listen, if we're trying to get this done in the next month, we gotta get moving. Nads, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You just told me to start following you here. You're stuck with me now. Well, hi, Billy. I'm gonna dig up this hydrangea that's just kind of chilling here. Can I not? Thank you. Hello, just popping in your island. It looks great so far. Thank you so much. It's been a work in progress, but it's like, it's actually coming together. I feel like I'm actually gonna be really proud of it once we're done. After my 700 crash outs, we're getting places now. If I remember, that has to be all the way against it. Yeah. Right, we did it. It went all the way against the water. Yeah. Okay. In what world was that what I wanted to do? It's fine. I have 2 different patterns I have to fix. I think that's right. I think that's right. Okay.
Hello.
Hi, Ray. Welcome back. Oh, that was one of the pink ones. I don't like that they call that a pink hydrangea when that's very clearly not a pink hydrangea. Okay, before I do anything else, before we time travel, I'm gonna run over and we're gonna do our little area. I was gonna fix this area. At least I think I was. What I had over here. Do I have a regular barrel? I do. Do I have it with me or is it in my storage shed? There it is. Nope. Oh, I can't pull it towards me because I have no room. I kind of want to put something on top of this, though. But I don't know what. Make it one of those biome planters. I might we're going to try swapping that up for the blue chair that I had. Or is it not even? It might be in my storage. No, there it is. No, that was one I had before. We will go time traveling shortly, I promise. I think I like the green better, actually. Let me get my storage shed real quick. Listen. Don't tell them that. We will get there. I'm not lying. Steph, you should have a... You should give... Hello Kitty. I was like, Hakia? What? I was like, what's Hakia? Another try, and let me have you over, and so I can give you goodies. Marianne, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I knew I should give it another try. I know I should. Thought I had one more biome, or one little floating planter thing. Maybe I don't. What the heck do I know? Know what I do want? Wheat. Maybe I can put something else on there. Nothing is shouting to me that I could put on top of it. And that's all wallpaper, so that doesn't work. Never mind, I guess I need more of those floating planters. It's fine. I do think I like the green better. I'll put art there or something. You can shout at you can shout at me. I need to sell that. Keep those, keep those. Keep that, keep that, keep that. I'll keep holding on to that. Just add a little piece of wheat, just for good measure. For now. You can never have too much wheat. I should really be... I think you can put wheat on the rocks. Maybe you can't put them up there. But I forget that putting wheat on the rocks is an option. I was looking for more of these. I thought I had more of these somewhere, but I guess I don't. Mia, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I don't think I said that. I need to dig up any of these. Any flowers that are not blue or white are honestly being banned from my island. It's the only way I'm going to make things cohesive. Hello. I'll leave that one because I want to replace it with one once I get one. And as always, friendly reminder, whenever you all pop in, there's a much more fun way of saying hi than just shouting at me. You can always do command hi, and it plays a little tune.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Thank you, Mia. We've been working on it for a very long time. And it's coming together. Hello. Thank you. Is it me you're looking for? Okay, we actually need to give money to the gyroid man. Mia, thank you for the heart puff. Hang on. Stand by. Waiting for it. Hi, Fawn. We might actually spend most of our money on this process. We're just gonna withdraw, at this point, max them out. Because that's gonna make finishing these a lot quicker if we can just time travel between them. You thought we were pausing for patches. Fawn, I hope you're feeling better. And if you're new here, anyone, we have all these fun sound alerts that you just heard. We have a whole variety of them. Some of them cost what we call points. If you're on Twitch, some of them are channel points. If you're on TikTok, you just use what we call, like, points that are gained over time. And you use, if you're on TikTok, you use exclamation point, whatever the sound alert is, to play the sounds. Lots of fun ones. The full list of them is on Discord, but the high one is always free. And then we have a few other ones that are free as well that don't use channel points at all. both on
Hello there.
TikTok and Twitch. Amina, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I've got to have a better way to explain it, but the process is different on both platforms. So the Enya one, Abby, only works for Fawn. All of my moderators, as a thank you to them for being a moderator, they have each of their own custom alerts. So Fawn's the only one that can trigger that one. And she always plays both of them because hers plays one of two different Enya tracks. Oh, we're about to go time travel. Look at us. But yeah, we have a ton of different ones. And again, they're both available on TikTok and Twitch. But that, what I just typed is how you can view all of them. Rayanne does have the Ho-Oh one. She was here earlier. I don't know if she's still here. But all of the commands that you see on screen, those are some of them. I've reduced the amount of points that they take to use so that everybody can use more of them more often. But yeah, I'm turning my island into a dream island once we're done.
Zuko here.
Hello. And if you want to know how many points you have, because again, all of my sound alerts on Twitch cost 100 points, and if you want to know how many points you have, you can just do points.
It's me.
Hi, Wesla.
Hey, Matt, came all this way, had to
It's so
explain,
fun.
direct from Domingo. Kelsey's a friend, she's like my sis.
But we did hook up though. Okay. Wow, look at us time traveling. Who is she? And then to get more points, you can do command spin. Anytime we say command, it means exclamation point. You can do command spin if you want to. It'll bet some of your points for more points. Anytime there's coins on the screen, you can grab them with command grab. I haven't been seeing that one today, so it might not be working. Look at us go. Who is she? Wait, where's time? Is it further down? I missed it. I think I missed it. Where'd it go? Date and time. I'm blind. You know how to time travel, but how can I time travel for moving to the house? What do you mean? You moved Chrissy to the beach. Do I need to move them on? Why would... Your points are wrong? Maybe you have so many it broke the system. Did it reset or something? That's really weird. That's really strange. Let's see if I can find... Yeah, it does say you... Well, it says... Did they, like, reset their system? Because, yeah, it says, like, Ray has 8,000. V has 3,000. You have 2,000. Did it, like, reset? Oh, I did. Stop.
New account.
I didn't think about that. I might be able to change it. I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I'll see if I can I will see if I can manually do it. I'll look into it. Oh, okay. So we're talking about points and all the sound alerts and everything. So to use sound alerts, you have to have on TikTok. You have what we call bestie bills, but the bestie bills are not only for sound alerts, but they also are like your ranking in my viewership. So some people that have been here a really long time have like 3 million bestie bills, and you get them from like watching, sharing the live. You get more if you're a subscriber. I think you get more when you gift, and so forth. And so that's your ranking. Like if you have 3 million and like the most, like if there's like 3 people with 3 million, then you're like the top 3. I just recently switched accounts that you set up to do all of this. It's a system called Tickfinity, and it's how I do all the sound alerts, it's how I do the goals, it's how I do everything fun on screen on TikTok. And I reset it because I created a different account so I could use an affiliate code and save some money every month, because it does cost me to do the 70 bajillion sound alerts. And so everyone started back at 0. I'm sorry, Fawn. Fawn, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. If there's a way that I can go back in and give you 3.5 million more, I will. Oh, what do you have to tell me? I did sell stuff. That's right. How does it look? Did it totally mess everything up? I'm gonna be so annoyed if it did. Oh no, it looks good. That looks really good, actually. It would be great if I could... I don't think that it will let me, but I'm gonna try it. Hi, Pinky. It's going well. How are you? Let's try it here. I don't think it's gonna let me. In what world? It's fine. I have to do it twice now. It's fine. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna let me, but I wish it would. I'm just gonna pick these up for now because I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I don't know where I want to place them yet. Okay, never mind. Oh, I was like, why are my pockets full? It's because I have lots of money. Which now I'm just gonna eat this. Because I have no room for a new bridge kit. Let me make sure, because you can have what? You know what would be wild is if I've miscalculated and I'm running out of bridges. Fawn, no, because if you're doing that so you can get more points, no, because I feel bad.
2,000 years later.
Literally. Okay, I need to count how many bridges I have, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can have 10, right? 10 bridges. 10. Okay. That's exactly what I'm doing. Fawn, no! You can't give me coins because I messed up. That is a flawed system. You get the dog just as an item. I forget when or how you get it. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we should be exactly enough. And then we're out of bridges. No more bridges for me. Doing wellish. Vertigo is really kicking your butt today. Ugh. I hate that. I'm sorry.
Abracadabra.
Fun. Elle, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie.
This is what trauma looks like.
Literally.
Abracadabra.
Why didn't it play this? Why didn't it play any? There it goes. Ah, fun. I don't. But thank you. Wait, why are you scared to time travel? This is such a flawed system, but thank you. I feel so bad.
Works for subs only.
Yes. So the exclamation point say command Abby is a sub only perk. If you're on TikTok or Twitch, subs get the benefit of typing whatever they want and it will play out loud for me to hear, for you to hear. Sometimes they use it to be mean to me. Other times they use it to get my attention because I'm blind. Sometimes I get really in the zone and then they're like, Stephanie, wake up. Stop missing things. Wait, how many points do you have now? Pinky, I'm sorry you're having such a rough time with like medications and side effects and stuff. That stuff is no joke. I'm trying to see if it pops up on screen. I'm not seeing it, but I might have missed it. Wow, that jumped a lot. And just like that, Fawn, are you number 1 now? You should be. Yep, you just jumped by so much. Okay, let's try... Let's not do that one. Let's just go in order. Let's go in a circle. Definitely not. Definitely not wide enough. Time to go villager hunt for Flora. Have fun. Good luck. Nevi, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie.
Hey, Steph. I'm about to level up. Want to see it?
No, I don't. I really don't. Is that too far? Did I do this wrong? Something's not right here.
Chocolate! 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 Chocolate!
Oh, it is. Ooh, it is right. Hooray. Miss Infinite, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Is that centered?
Abracadabra.
Fawn. The SpongeBob ones are fun. My favorites are the Wicked ones. Fawn, why? Thank you, Fawn. Please stop. Does that look centered? I'm really struggling to tell when they're centered. Just Flo has a bubble around her head. Let's go see if she wants to leave. Nope. That's not the way. Flo has a bubble around her head. Let's see if she wants to leave. Yes. But Fawn, you're supporting me only because I messed up. That's not right. Bestie Land rocks. It sure does. You think you need a new adventure, you know? Bye. Loved you, girl. You were great for the time. It's too late. I can't wait for you to be gone. 'Cause I know. We don't think it was centered? Where was the issue? It was really hard to tell. I think it needs to be one more over this way. It was a good use.
I have to go.
Don't we all? Let's try that. No, it's still not. It's really hard to tell. Start from here. Let's try this way. This is easier. Why did I do it from the back way? I don't know. Oh, that's not. That's definitely not.
Hold on! Her sister was a witch, right? And what was her sister? A
Princess. The Wicked Witch of the East. You're gonna tell me that I'm wrong?
Am I
Wrong?
She wore a crown.
And she came out in a bubble, Doug. Grow up. Grow up. Get educated. I didn't do that right at all. Let's try this again. That feels really wide. Because that is going into my pathway there, which is not ideal. But you know, we're gonna figure it out. Nope. It still doesn't feel right. No! Why are we struggling with this one? Let's try. Julia, thank you for the follow. It's not perfect. It's so off. It's off-centered. I don't know why. Oh, you know, I think it's this. I think this needs to be up one. It does. We're figuring it out. I think that's it. And now we're too far. I can't win. Nope. I think it's still gonna tell me it. Get educated. Am I off somewhere or something? Is it not gonna let me center it? Is my park not centered? Is that my issue? Like, is something off with this? It shouldn't be. It looks pretty square. But now I'm questioning everything. What if that's the issue? Do I need to do more with the river first? I don't know if that made it worse. I don't understand. Because I don't think that's centered. You don't think the bottom right one is centered? You don't? I mean, that looks pretty centered to me. This perspective thing is... I know, but why do these ones look so different? It's not? How? But why does that one look right and the other ones don't? I don't understand. I know, that's what I'm... I do see a mistake there. Actually, never mind, I don't. So that's one. I think the bottom is centered. Because you can't see the right side of it? Is this the issue? But then which way? Meh. I wish when you're gonna let me imagine it, you would let me imagine the full thing. I think you're right. Okay, I think that's as close as we're probably gonna get it, which is infuriating. But also, I don't want it that far forward if I can help it. Like, I almost... Because that's so high up on the water. But let's see how bad that's gonna look. Is this way gonna look bad? Does that way look worse? I feel like that looks worse, but it's less close to the front of the water. Or to the... You like this way better? Do you think so? You think that looks better? Okay. 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 I'm seeing a lot of it looks better. Okay. I don't know that I agree, but I believe you. The only problem is now where we're at. Now that we told Flo to leave, we can't go more than like 2 days ahead because tomorrow she'll be in boxes. Day after is when we would go villager hunting. So I'm kind of stuck on 2 days from now. I do remember last time, Kaya. I sure do. I'll never forget that. Don't you worry. While we're here, we're gonna try and fix a couple of these. At least for now. That was way too high on the water. I guess the other way could have worked. Yeah. That's better. Nope. This may be too far. I don't know why I'm doing that. It was plenty. It was fine the first time. And while we're here, we're gonna fix this. That's gonna annoy me. Four bridges is kind of a lot, but it's fine. Okay, is there anything else I need to do, or do we just... Tati, thank you for the hand heart. I hope it looks cute, and I hope it's not too much. I think we'll finish this, and then I'll probably end for the day. We'll finish these bridges. Because I've been on for 5.5 hours. My entire Saturday gone. And I want to have energy for us to villager hunt tomorrow. Fawn, thank you for the hard puffs. And Ahawks, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Whenever it'll finish saving. Bye, Kaya. Have a good night.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Doesn't she? She's the worst. And she is me. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm gonna have to keep track of this day before we accidentally get someone to fill this spot.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument.
I don't know if I had to fully close out of the game or not, but
Horseradish is
it's
not an
fine.
instrument either.
Alyssa, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. And Rachel Rooney, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I do. Heather, we are going to be getting off shortly, though. The load screens makes me wonder if I should... I'm going to go ahead and close out. You're right. Let's do that. Think how much time you could save if you're a streamer who does... Or just a player of Animal Crossing... avidly and time traveling. Think how much time you could save if the load screens were faster. I'm really hoping that's a big update with the... Switch 2. The load screens take forever. Forever. Neve, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Truly be here forever. These load screens are taking forever. I'm getting a little concerned. It's like silent. I don't know what... Okay, No, I thought I ruined the game. There was like a small part of me that was like, girl, did you mess up the game? I was freaking out too. I was doing too much. I know I was. Bye, Abby. I don't want to... Listen, until we see Isabel, I'm still a little nervous. V, we are. We're ending shortly. We're trying to finish a couple things, and then we're getting off. I think we're fine. We're fine. We didn't totally mess up the game. Tomorrow, Bestieland does bid a farewell to Flo. Bye, girl. But that means we're villager hunting tomorrow. I gotta figure out who we want. I think I need to narrow it down. Peace out, girl. See you never. I know, I am gonna play on that list tonight. Yep, I am. Because I gotta come up with the graphics and stuff. If I change it from last time. Where are y'all going? Okay, yeah, you run, Agnes. Wait, they look so good. I think that looks worse. Look where that ends. That line does not match that line. Personally, I know you all said that you think it looks good. I think it looks bad. But I don't know what the solution is, so, you know, it's fine. What? I probably will put some flowers or something to hide it. Don't use my non-existent middle name. Did I swear? Did I say something? It's the way that my instant reaction... See, I don't even think it's centered visually. The way my instant reaction is, did I swear? So I got an email that my phone bill is ready to view, and I just remembered, I haven't paid rent yet. I gotta do that today. See, I don't even think the bottom line lines up the way you want it. My middle name is Patricia. I named my cat my own middle name. Wait, did I actually do it? I did not. I sure didn't. Can I not get 8 bridges until... Oh, I have to... Okay. I just didn't read. It's fine. Shocker. Shocker. Which one is it?
I have special eyes.
Which one did they say it was?
Look with your special eyes.
My brand.
I don't know what this does. I was gonna say, you need to leave Michelle sound. Will you read something? I didn't see more on there. Oh, that's what that one does. User, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Oh, I didn't read. I can't read again. I really can't read. I almost had a heart attack that I was stuck at 8, and I went, no, my my park. Pizza rolls sound delicious. We're doing just chicken barbecue sandwiches tonight.
Absolutely not. Nope. No.
Thank you. You're cutting up your frozen pizza right now. Incredible. Kiara, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You taught Grant the way of the pizza roll and introduced him to ranch. What do you mean you introduced him to ranch? Had he never had ranch before? I get it's a Midwestern thing, but that's borderline un-American. Okay, this is where I need your all of your helps again. I think this is going to be about the same as last time. Do we think that one's fine? Is that the right spot? I don't like it's not centered. This is gonna drive me mad. It's fine. I'll forget about it eventually. It's so hard to see with the text bubble being right there. It's obnoxious. Lucy, thank you for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. You have a deep urge to draw down on graph paper. I know. You're like, girl, shut up. It works. Kate, you can find the purple app if you go to my profile on TikTok. There should be a link, and it should take you to my link tree, which has all of my socials, and the Twitch one should be on there. And I could have just said that. It's the same username as I have on TikTok. It is cute. Well, thank you, Lucy. I appreciate you following me on both platforms. And yes, also the Discord. If you are really enjoying our community and our streams, definitely join our Discord. It's called Steph's Besties. Let's go say hi to Flo one last time. It's a really, really fun community. It's a great place to get notified when I go live, or like just post other content. I also post my schedule there in advance. You can see like what day I'm streaming, what games. We post lots of stuff about like cooking recipes. We post pictures of our pets. You and your ice castle, get out of my house. I'm feeling really guilty now, but also I'm ready for you to leave. So long. But yeah, join the Discord. It's a good time. Okay, we won't get to see it in full fruition today because I don't want to lose out on accidentally getting her plot filled. So we will jump to tomorrow, build the last bridge, and then we'll call it the stream. Okay, thank you for the follow. And Sophia, thank you for the follow. And Kate, thank you for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. And welcome to the Discord. I paid for it, right? I'm not going nuts. I paid full price for it. I remember the dance, so I must have. Okay, great. Okay, great. Okay, bye. That's not where I need to go. We just need to... I know. I don't either. Vaughn. Well, thank you, Kate. This sure is not. We haven't played Good Coffee, Great Coffee in a minute. They need to come out with more updates, and then we'll chat. This load screen is concerning. There we go. Where am I going? Its time is up here. Duh. I will say I feel a lot freer now that we can just time travel and I'm not stressed about it messing up my game. Hi, Rhiannon. Can you hear him? What I hear is a child crying somewhere. I barely hear him, so I'm surprised you can hear him. Problem is I never know, is the child outdoors crying? Are they above me crying? Apartments are interesting. I love the sax. We've been talking about getting an air fryer. You're like a bat, really good hearing that. Wait, Lucy, what I'm doing right now with the time travel? Time traveling is big in Animal Crossing if you haven't done it before. You need to be really careful if, it's like a massive thing in Animal Crossing. Some people don't like doing it. If you travel too far ahead, then you're going to end up with a bunch of weeds. Your villagers are all going to be mad at you because they haven't seen you in like a year and a half. But if you, depending on what games you play outside of it, you really have to be careful to make sure that they don't get messed up when you time travel as well. Oh, and it's a rain day. I have to make sure I notate what day it is. Because if I accidentally get an Uggo on my island, I'm writing, then that should be fine. I would just make sure when you're done playing that you reset it to the right day. Because, yeah, Animal Crossing, Stardew shouldn't be affected. But, like, Hello Kitty, Island Adventure, I think, can be affected. Disney Dreamlight Valley, which I've played a lot of in the last 2 years. I haven't played it in a while, but I might pick it up again soon. That one can get really affected. Oh, we have a visitor. Unless it's someone magical that I want to... We're still going to check out who it is. You swear you breathe and you've PO'd your islanders. So real. I've heard Disney Dreamlight Valley gets really messed up, which is why we've moved Disney Dreamlight Valley completely off my OLED and onto my Switch Lite. So that way I don't think it will be affected at all. A rainy evening? Lovely. Make sure that she's gone. Wow. Agnes and her cute little... Is that an apple? Apple umbrella is so fresh. I've heard it completely breaks the game. I know, which is why it was stressing me out. Hi, Bryce. It's a peach. Listen, I couldn't tell if that was red or pink. Am I colorblind? I also thought it was a tomato, but I was like, tomato umbrella doesn't seem right. But thank you for the 40K likes. Life has been busy. Well, it's good to see you. I know. Fawn is on TikTok going, Bryce? Hello. We are ending the live very shortly, unfortunately. I've been on for far too long. The way I couldn't remember if it was a bridge or incline. Cheese and crackers. You do have to wait so long adding. I agree. It's helping a lot. Adding bridges today. I can't get over our little lobster flag. I hope the creator of that someday finds this and is like, oh, they really love that flag. Not me getting the notification of we're almost, not TikTok giving me the, we're here almost about to not go live because of due to inactivity. Bryce, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I still don't know why it says you've gifted 0 subs. I've never been able to figure that out. But thank you, thank you. That was so kind of you. Whoever got that gifted sub, congrats. Have fun. Enjoy. Okay, let's see if we can place this last one. Well, I really appreciate it. You need the river to be just the right width. Do I not have enough room on this side? Why do I have enough room on this side? Is it just farther over? How much is that? Is that like, what feels like 2 spaces? How many are on this side? 2 spaces. So then, what's the problem? What am I doing wrong? Let's try up here. Please don't ruin anything I have. Please don't ruin any of my paths.
Absolutely not.
Yes!
Nope. No.
It's all I got, really. I don't think I can do any other way. W's in the chat for Bryce. Yes. You literally just came across the idea of Treasure Islands. It makes you feel so guilty, even though that's a whole... Loosely, Treasure Islands are great. We love them. They're the only reason my island is this far. Hi, Jamis. Thank you so much for the heart me. If I really can't stand them, I'll destroy them at some point. But yeah, make sure you all come back tomorrow. I'll probably be starting early tomorrow since I do have stuff in the late afternoon. But we're going to try and do a few hours of villager hunting tomorrow. Don't know who we're looking for yet. I need to figure that out tonight. Yes, Kiara, I was about to go to my campsite, but thank you for the reminder because I almost forgot. Treasure Islands are so nice, though.
What you say?
That you only been well.
Cause you did.
What you say? That it's all for the best. Is it too much? Now I'm like, is that too much? It does give some nice contrast to the area because this was a flat area. On weekends it's up in the air because my schedule changes all the time. Wait, bring back the poll from earlier. What poll? Which poll? What poll are we doing now? We're doing the best M&M poll again? This is my island.
Voting poll.
Why are we doing this again? Didn't we learn from earlier? The answer was one of the ones that's not on there. What schedule? You know you're not wrong. During the week, on nights that I stream, because I do a full-time job, I usually stream from 6 to 8 p.m. Central. Friday nights, if I'm not busy, then and we stream, I usually start a little bit later and start at like 7:30 or 8 and go later. And then weekends, on days, I love Saturday like all day streams and I love Sunday all day streams. I just obviously can't do it all the time. If I can, the ideal time is like 12 or 1 p.m. Central. Mo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. But join Lucy, if you haven't, join the Discord, because the Discord's really great because it pushes the notifications when I go live, and it's usually where I post my schedule when I think I have a semblance of an idea of what days I can stream. You're streaming tonight for like 4 to 5 hours? Well, I will try to hop in. Are you streaming Fortnite? Still can't decide if I love or hate this. I might love it if I moved my campsite a little to the left. Like, moved it this way. I think I want to move this, too. You're a Brit, so you've joined for notifications. Yeah, those hours might not be great for your time zone. You are preppy, but... Vivian? I don't know who Vivian is. But she's not the vibe. If we were doing like we have to do a Dark Academia one. We're adding it to the list at some point down the line. We have to do a Dark Academia themed island. Adding it to the list. I think I have the list on my phone. Love Dark Academia. Oh, it's such a vibe. Alyssa, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. For once I didn't get an Uggo campsite villager. You're not wrong. Where's that list? Animal Crossing Island themes. What was the one we said earlier today that I was like, oh, that's so smart? Oh, I can't remember what it is now. There was a really good one we were talking about earlier. Oh, it was Mykonos at some point where we really lean into the blue and white. Like, everything is white and blue. I honestly think the one I'm most excited about is Stardew Valley. When we do one that's almost like a villager, it was Mykonos. It was. You have no sleep schedule, so cool. Yeah. I'm really excited about these other themes. I'm really loving how this one's turning out, but I'm excited to maybe try a new theme soon. Jen, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I'm going to move this over here while I'm thinking about it. I feel like we haven't moved from parts of the island in the last couple hours. I don't know if I'm gonna like having this over here. Now you're gonna tell me no room. It might be just too much. What? There's so much room. What do you mean? Oh, that does take up a lot of room. Never mind. I could, in theory, push this back if I mess with the fencing. I don't know. That's for another day. That's another day. I am customizing and decorated out. What's the flooring I use? It's like a wooden plank one. I can't remember what it's called exactly. I might change this fencing again to the tall lattice fencing. We'll see.
Read my message before you end.
Okay. Next day, overnight, and fill the plot. What do you mean? When you end, I think you need to set the time back till 5 a.m. so it does not go. Oh, so it does not go to the next day and fill the plot. Okay. So do I have to do that? Like if I set it to 5 a.m., do I just do that like every day? Or like when I wake up tomorrow morning, I set it back to early morning, 5 a.m., so it stays on the same day? Either way, I'm gonna go because I need to figure out. I just need to go because I think I'm yapped out. We've been talking for 5 hours and 50 minutes. Okay, right. I will do that. I will go and change it to like 5 a.m. But thank you all so much for being here. This was so fun. If you're over on Twitch, we will go raid somebody. So stand by. I'm gonna see if there's anybody. I've been seeing some people doing like TikTok raids, which is basically just like encouraging your stream to go over to someone who's gaming, but I don't see anybody that I follow that's gaming. But yeah, we will go raid somebody in just a second. If you're over on TikTok, thank you so much for being here. Join the Discord if you haven't. But Kiara, have a good night as well. Bye Fawn, bye V, bye Ray, bye Nat, bye Imelda. Thank you all so much for being here. I'll see you all next time. Discord and other socials are linked in bio. And also, if you're over on Twitch and you haven't followed me on TikTok, even if you don't watch streams on TikTok, I post actually some pretty funny, listen, I think I'm hilarious, but I post some short videos on TikTok as well. So if you're just looking for other content from me, that's a really great place too. So, and I will see you all next time. Okay, bye TikTok, bye Cam. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Let's find another Stardew streamer. Stardew. What game are we playing? Animal Crossing. Bye, Char. Who am I following? I could do them. Let me see who else. No one immediately jumping out at me. Let's do... Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you so much. Reminder, if you want to help with the raid message, if you're not a sub, you can just copy this message that just pops up. If you are a sub, you can use the sub raid message. Make sure you copy that. And then we can copy and paste it over on the raid. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you.
Getting phone calls. Holy shit, we're getting raided. The best of Steph, welcome in. The best of Steph and Raiders, hello, hello. Let me get this shout out going. Welcome in. Thank you so much for raiding me. How was your Animal Crossing stream? What were you up to? Thanks for waking me up. I'm getting a little too cozy, a little too calm in this chair as I burp. Welcome in, everyone. I don't even think I introduced myself during our last raid, which was probably a few hours ago now. So let me finally introduce myself. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Maya. You can call me Maya, LOL Maya.